Hey, Juanito. Hey, I'm back. Can you hear me now? Okay, I'm going to go. No, I couldn't. I'm sorry to Evan and to Tyler a while ago. No, I had to reboot the device because Fakies was in there, all that going in and out. I knew Fakies was up to something, and they did something to my sound while they were in there visiting. That's okay, Fakies. You keep it up, and you'll get busted out quicker in your 23 more days or whenever. There won't be no waiting no 23 days. I'm waiting because Scruppy made you a promise. I didn't make you a promise, so. uh, y'all ever have a drill sitting in front of your thing where you're making your drink and it's in your fucking way? Hang on. Okay, bubs. Okay, bubs. There we go. Okay. There, I'm going to set you right there because you're not. Uh, okay. Here I come back. Woohoo. Cold, cold, cold. All right, but I'm back, y'all. Okay. Uh-oh. Hello, Rusty Shunt. Okay, Juan hears me. Okay. Here we here we go. I'm gonna have to copy it again. I think it's fixed now. Um since your sister left you for your cousin. Well, Rusty, I tell you, that happens, you know. That happens. Sure does. Thank you. Yeah, I had trouble earlier. Uh Fakey's been jacking with me all morning, and so I had to go restart my deal because that's why Fakey's was coming in and going out and coming in and going out for like 3 or 4 hours. Yeah, I knew what they were doing. I could see it. They're doing it again. See, now they got to find yeah, but they got to find a way back into my device. So it takes them a while. It might even take them an hour or two. Just depends. Like I said, Fakey's needs to get rid of that piece of shit junk device he's got. He should have done that quicker. He should have found me, got in here, shut my sound off way quicker than what, almost 3 hours earlier. Well, this says I've been live for 6 hours and 16 minutes. So it's been more than that. So they've been trying all that time to get in there to jack with my sound. Down there in Dick's Holler. Yeah, there you go. But Tyler and Evan, both of y'all, I apologize. There was no sound a while ago. There was no sound and no video. That's what they take out first. I told y'all. They'll hit your little shit first when they're taking shit out. Oh, are you the goat dude? Ahmed? A doodle? Are you the goat dude? I like the goat dude. Your goat ran off with your brother. Funnier than fuck. Okay. That's okay. We're doing good now, guys. Yep, we're doing okay now. I made my but I can't drink it now because I got it too hot. Evan, I dropped that link, honey. I apologize. Fakers was jacking with me a while ago. Took them 6 hours. Yeah, the goat guy. Okay, cool. That's the goat guy. Anyway, it took them about 6 hours to knock. They knocked the sound in the video out. I couldn't see you or Tyler. I couldn't talk. Y'all couldn't hear me because my sound wasn't working. I had to restart the device, but I'm back now. Got it all good, and I've dropped the link. I'm gonna drop it again in case you want it. That wasn't my fault though. That was my little fakie. Fakies is mad at me. Uncle, but Rusty Shunt, was your Uncle Daddy a trucker? That's the only thing. Cyber. Oh yeah, but it's been going on for some time. Juan, they always do that when people run. Why do you think nobody's doing live streams no more? Because people have been jacking with their shit. Yeah. Yep, there's Rusty Shunt. Yes, ma'am. So, Fakers is going to be sadder, Evan, and you have no idea because I'm not putting it out in here yet. I'm giving uh what's his name? I'm going to allow him his time. Okay, before I tell you what's going on, I would tell you on the phone, but I'm not going to tell you on here because I don't want Fakies to know what I'm up to. But you're going to shit when you find out really who Fakies is. Now I'm not saying that because I honestly believe she was Sarah Hemingway, but that was her old name. She's been using this other name for a while now. In fact, she was in Whacked Out Live in this other name, and now and she came in, she sucked up to me, become my BFF. You know what I'm saying? Of course, now she's mad at me, see, because she's trying to playing the playing the game. I keep telling her, I've told them all, you don't try to play a game with somebody that invented the fucking game, you know? So let her go on and let her bring it. And I guarantee you, I didn't know her insides and her outs. And she is a cry wine bag. She's looking for a rich man online. That's who she's looking for. Think she's gonna find her a rich daddy, sugar daddy. Because I mean, I ain't saying I'm no prize chicken or nothing. That bitch tore down. Oh, Rusty. I tell you what, Rusty. Hey, we might chip in and buy that goat, that poor goat, a 2 liter of Coke. We might do that. I'd be happy to give that goat a 2 liter of Coke. I got some canned Cokes. You think that goat would like a canned Coke? I've noticed he never drinks out of cans. Have you ever noticed that? He always drinks out of either those 16-ounce bottles or 2 liter. He always drinks out of plastic. Never in tin can. I like my pop in a tin can because it's colder. That aluminum gets your drinks colder, right? And I like mine really cold. So yeah, I'm gonna hop you one right on over there, Rusty. A 2 liter. See, there you go. That's what I thought. See, gotta have that 2 liter. Gotta be in plastic, don't it, Rusty? You know, plastic isn't good for you, Rusty. Seriously, it'll eat your stomach up. It'll make you look like a big barrel, a big. It'll make you look like a big pig that's ready for slaughter. I'm serious. It will. Too much plastic. You don't want that plastic in you. If you're going to drink it, you got to drink it out of aluminum. There's St. Andrew. Yes. Good to see you guys this morning. Woohoo. Hey, where'd our goat fella go? He doesn't change. I like this goat name better, but that's okay. That name will work. Thank you, Andrew. You know I always need blessings. Hell yeah, and whatnot. There you go, Rusty. I know. You know what the thing of it is, though? Is he stole that. I don't know who he got the hell yeah from. I'm still trying to figure that one out. But he stole that whatnot word. He got that off Cause. Cause says that all the fucking time. He don't say the hell yeah, but somebody does because I've heard it somewhere else. And Jose copies every word from somebody else. He can't even speak on his own. It's like he's in 2 years old and he's still being trained to speak. Actually, I'm training my little 1-year-old baby to speak. He's learning to speak now. Oh, I got him. Listen, I got him uh when you don't want him to do something, you say eh, and now he back at me. He says it's funnier now. Oh, and he got a tooth. He got a great big top tooth in. That one he'd been cutting for a while. He's chewed on my shirts and my tops get soaking wet where he gnaws on them. He's got chewy thingies, to chew on, but he'd rather chew on my darn tank tops because they're kind of ribbed. And he'll cram that top of my shirt in his mouth and chew it. He's something else. You know who you should feel sorry for, Rusty? Is Yakety Ann, her husband. That's who you should feel sorry for. We need prayer. St. Andrew, could we have some prayer for Yakety Ann's husband? Because can you believe he actually has to wake up and deal with her? I bet you money that he uses those gumdrops like on the trolls. You know what they do when they use it? They put them in their ears, which stops the sound. And I bet you her husband wears earplugs so he don't have to listen to her yakety freaking mouth. I bet you money he does. I bet he uses gumdrops, red ones. Oh, thank you. Thank you, goat. Thank you, goat man. I like that. You should make your name Goat Man. That'd be a lot easier to say than Ahmed Adudi. Ahmed Adudi. I get it now. But yeah, I like the Goat Man. I like the goat name. Yeah, there you go. Well, I didn't tell him Buenos Dias, muchacho. Yeah, there you go. I should have, I guess, but I didn't. I keep forgetting. I've been teaching the kids Spanish a little bit, though. The grandbabies, the little ones that are, I got one that's he's in kindergarten, and I've been teaching him Spanish. I'm trying to teach him how to sing and dance. I told him one of y'all are going to be movie stars. Which one, I don't know, but one of you are. Probably my little baby. I just love that little baby so much. I'm not kidding. He has a fit cow too. When I go in there next door, Lori, good morning. I love you. Lori, I got that baby so rotten. When I walk in the door, if I don't go straight over there to his day bed and pick him and get him out of it and pick him up and carry him around, dang. Well, it was 41 here day before yesterday, and this morning it's 51. Yeah, I told you winter's coming early, y'all. I try to tell y'all winter is coming early. Make sure you got your heat stockpiled, whatever your heat source is. See, I've still got to go. I got to go fill my propane tanks. But I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait till I get to Hot Springs because the propane's a little cheaper there. So I can deal being a little cold 3 more weeks. I've got some propane. Yeah, I've got a little bit, but when I go to Hot Springs, see, I want to fill both my propane tanks. I've got two of them. Actually, I'm only going to be taking one with me, so I'm only going to fill one. I'm only unless I buy another one, which I really don't want to have to do. One's plenty good enough. I can fill my small containers out of that. That's what I do with it anyway. Well, hurry up and sell that place, Lori. And let's go to Colorado. when spring gets here. Be spring, that you'll have plenty of time between now and then. You know what I mean? So yeah, let's do that. Let's go to Colorado. Hey, because you know the best thing about Colorado? Sam and Jose don't show up there. Jose actually comes through Arkansas because he's got relatives in Arkansas. But uh, that's the reason he goes through there. But see, they ain't none of them got nothing up in Colorado. We won't have to worry about them bullies showing up on our doorstep, and you know, I couldn't believe Sam was actually sitting on there playing like he was innocent again yesterday. After he broke in, Lori, he broke in Doglips's camper. Broke in it now. Went in there and put that stuffed dog in there. Doglips should have just. Doglips needs him. Why Doglips didn't call the cops and get him arrested? Because Doglips needs him to come check on him and you know go do things for him. So that's why that's probably why he ain't doing it. Shit, I would have. That some bitch walk in my place without my permission. Shit. Actually, I don't know if I'd call the cops. I might just uh, hold him there and let my dog bite on him for a little bit. Oh yeah, he did. He did. He sat and stalked Doglips. He followed him, went and parked and videoed him for hours the other day when Doglips was broke down and wouldn't even go out there and try to help him get started. Which is I ain't saying nothing about that, but damn, you're close to Colorado, Rusty. Cool. Yeah. Hell, I'll visit you. I'd visit you, but not no Jose and Sam. I don't want to. I don't even want to smell neither one of them. But I'm fixed. I'm fixed now, Evan. Sure. Oh, that would be great, Rusty. Really good. Seriously. Yep. Well, thank you, Rusty. I would really enjoy that. I really would. And I'll help you work too. I'll go out and help you feed animals and stuff. Yeah. Well, thank you, Lori. Yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah, because I really don't got, well, I've got friends in Colorado actually. I got to go check on Dio when I get there. But I've got other friends. I just got to find them. And then those other friends they're gonna get their butt out there and help me find a piece of land. Cows and goats. Cool. Hey, there was a dude riding a horse down the highway here yesterday. I think it was yesterday. The horse was clippity clop, clippity clop, clippity clop. And these big old dogs here, they went out there and got behind the horse and was herding the horse. I guess they thought that horse was a cow. They was back behind its feet, barking at it, telling it to go on. And that man was trying to get the dogs away from the horse. I told him just ignore them. They're just trying to herd the horse. He did have a nice horse, though. Not that I'd want a horse, because I really would not want a horse. Well, hell yeah. Hell, hook a sister up, Rusty. Hell. Hell, hook me up with your sister or your brother or your uncle. Hell, you can hook me up with any of them. I'll be right there. I'll be on it. You know that. My Sam dogs are barking again. I don't know what he's barking at. Oh, Basic Bob. Is it Friday, really? Is it really, seriously? Oh, cool. Yep. I found out how they figured it. You know what? I know what fakies did. See my thing up there at the top. Fakies ain't jumping in and out now either. Mm-hmm. But he is sniffing me. Fakies is sniffing me. Yeah, it might not be a good idea to get on my panel. Fakies is trying to find me. He turned on my damn what do you call it? Location. Turned on the fucking location. I'm not kidding you. I ain't gonna work, Fakies. Your big ass gonna get busted out real soon. And yeah, just so y'all know, Stony Crow ain't fakers, by the way. I don't know how that got around yesterday that somebody was saying that trying to say Stony Crow was fakers. No, Stony's not. Stony's not fakers. Uh, oh, I know, Lori. When I talk to you next time, I'll tell you. We're waiting. We're waiting because Scruffy promised fakers that they would wait before they in other words, fakers is supposed to tell everybody themselves who they are. Yeah, we know who it is. No, but that's the old name. So St. Andrew. Sarah Hemingway was Fakers' old name. I know what Fakers' new name is. Da 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 da. And we knew it was Heming. No, yeah, it's a woman. It was back a long time ago when Fakers was fuckwadding around. She went by that name Sarah Hemingway, right? She also used that name frickin' Lonnie Fudge Packer when she was trolling Digger. Yeah. Oh yeah. But now just wait and see. Y'all ain't nobody gonna believe it. Go back and check Whacked Out Live. Remember everybody that was affiliated with Whacked Out Live. And remember some that didn't come on there very often because they were always in there as fakers. But every once in a while, she would come there in this other name because she accidentally logged in the wrong name. You know, probably meant to come in as fakers, and because she's done that. She does that. She makes mistakes. She makes a lot of mistakes. Yeah. Oh, she best buddied up with me. No, Joanne's not that smart. And she's too fucked up all the time, Basic Bob. Hell, she could barely get her big ass out of the fucking bed. Much less, seriously, much less do the stuff Fakers does. You know what I'm saying? Seriously. Now, Joanne control. Yeah, she control a little bit. Yeah. Sarah's was probably. No, I'm not. Now, Joanne probably knew who Fakers was, right? But they don't know who Fakers is now. Right, exactly. That's what I'm talking about, Andrew. And between the pills and the pot, that bitch she can't do what Fakers does. Believe me, she can't. There's no way possible. Although she was a good choice, a good pick choice. And she was part of Whacked Out Live. So yeah. No, it's not. She's way, Well, I'm going to tell you what. Here's the thing, St. Andrew. Yeah, they all know. Every one of them in Whacked Out Live. Nope. Believe it or not, it ain't peeps neither. Well, the thing of it is, it's all ties back to Whacked Out Live, okay? Now, everybody in there knew Fakers as Sarah Hemingway. But y'all know that Sarah Hemingway name ain't been around in what, 3, 4 years? 3 years now, at least? Okay. That's Sarah Hemingway. Go try to look for it. Go try to search for it. You won't find it. That's because she don't use that name no more. She got rid of it. But y'all might still want to refer to her as the old name, the Sarah name. Yeah, one. Right. No, 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 no. Uh, Kathy was all up in Zane Green's butt, and Kathy's gave Zane all her money, so she's broke now. That's why you don't see Kathy Jones around anywhere. See, I had a fake fakers in my other stream earlier, my other name, and they tried to use the name Jonesing. They said something about Jonesing. You know, but no. Mm-mm. Well, yeah, you could put any name you want. You can put any name you want on your videos. I could put your name on my videos if I want to, Andrew. Right. Oh man, Andrew, you should know her in person. I know her in person and she's worse than controlling. And you know she is a school teacher. That they were correct. Scruffy was correct about that. Yeah, but there's more to it than that. Well, listen, and plus a lot. They've all been trying to trick everybody into thinking Fakers was somebody else. Like not long ago, Rick was on my panel with the Fakers icon and the Fakers name right underneath of it. Okay, now, but the thing of it is we know Rick isn't Fakers. Rick's a little strange, but he's not as controlling as Fakers. Uh, St. Andrew, they're related. That's right. And you'll see when it all breaks down. But she's not going to come out. I'm telling you. Right, exactly. St. Andrew. But let me tell you, she's not, if you know her like I know her now, she's not going to come out and go, okay, y'all, here it is. I'm Fakers. I know I did a lot of y'all dirty. I'm sorry. Okay. She's not going to do that. Yeah. She's not going to come out and tell y'all in any name that she was Fakers. Or she got to make her a new Sarah Hemingway name if she wants to come out as Sarah Hemingway. Now, it just depends on what name she wants to get busted out as. I'm telling you, they play everybody like we're all stupid. That's what you got to realize. Okay. That's okay. I love you, St. Andrew. You know that. Well, besides that, she's afraid. She doesn't like being controlled by anyone. And if you're doing that, then you're controlling her. And she ain't going to go for that. I could just tell you. She ain't. But y'all go ahead with your, she's going to get busted out as Sarah Hemingway. gig, which is okay because, like I said, she most likely was Sarah Hemingway back in that time, Sarah Hemingway era. Okay, air time frame. But time changed, and she had to. Well, the thing of it is I don't really know Sarah, what Sarah looks like. Okay. Oh, I'm agree. I'll go along with whatever. I'm ready to go along with any of it because I already know. She became. No, not that one, and not Sarah Jane Bangalang either, Rusty. No, that's you're talking about Sarah Jane. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Flower power, bingo. And neither is any of her other million YouTube names. Ain't her government name. Several people does that, Lynn. But Peeps does it mostly. But there's some other peepers does. Hey Hogger. Yeah, I like that Sarah Bangarang. Sarah Jane Bangarang, I think her name. Yeah, she's real sweet. Yeah. Oh, I'm not disputing you, St. Andrew. Ganger bang. Juan just was a gang banger. Juan, she is cute, Juan. I think she is. That Sarah, the Sarah, Jangarang. Well, can't even say it now. You done got me off what I'm talking about. It Bangarang. Sarah Jane Bangarang. But I think she's kind of cute. Hey, any girl that can piss in a wedding gown, hey, she's all right in my book. I liked her. Well, that I didn't say she wasn't cray cray. Hell, anybody out there at Slab City's cray cray. Oh, really? Gang and bang. Yep. There you go. That's funny. But it's okay, St. Andrew. I love you, honey. And I'm letting it roll with just like it is. I'm not saying nothing. All I'm saying is I got the government name, not the YouTubing names. I don't know nothing about the YouTubing names, because she's got a lot of them, more so than the ones y'all know. Well, you know what's weird is I made this hot chocolate. It was sweet yesterday, but it's not very sweet today. I'm gonna have to put me some sugar in it. Did they ever put peanut butter in their hot chocolate? Have y'all ever done that? I just wondered if it's any good. Yeah, because I may not have no friends left time this is all over, y'all. I may not, but it's no biggie. One will always like me no matter what. I know that much. But I may lose a lot of friends over this fakers thing. But the bitch done pissed me off now. She done pissed me real off. I played along with her long as I could, you know. But I'm telling you, that screaming, she screams like an idiot at you. If you ain't doing exactly what she wants you to do, she was always bossing me, telling me, I need to do this and I need to do that and I need to do this and that. Oh, thank you, Lynn. Thank you, Juan. But I'm just telling y'all, yeah, oh, she's bad. She is bad, bad. But that's okay. I'll play stupid like I don't know nothing. I'm going along with whatever everybody else is doing. Well, she's took up a new BFF now. And that's how some other people got worked back in the community partially. Um, but we just won't talk about it no more. Well, thank you, Rusty. You're a sweetie. Thank you very much. That's nice. Seriously, that's nice of you. I know you'll remember me. You can never forget the queen. Hey, Jangle. Ain't Rusty funny? Well, they might. Rusty, I'm not kidding. Hey, I wasn't kidding, Rusty. They're killing off some of those people. They really are. You can go look it up. Go look them up. That one dude's already dead. The one that was out there with me when they took me, they grabbed me first and then they grabbed him. Okay. He got out on parole early. He was killed September the 20th. Seriously. And then it was set up to make it look like he committed suicide. But so they really are killing them off. They killed some girl right before that. They chopped her up. They chopped her body up in a million pieces. And if somebody started a rumor that there was a serial killer, yeah, but it ain't no serial killer. It ain't no serial killer. Yeah, the cops had to quieten that down, so they didn't want to. What do you call that when the people get all riled up? A community. Um, they didn't want everybody in the city to be all scared and worried that there's a serial killer running around, because it wasn't. Ain't no serial killer. Yeah, I wasn't making that up, Rusty. They straight up they bludgeoned him to death with the hammer, then shot him. Now here's how stupid they are. That's why I think the cops did it, because then they shot him to make it look like a suicide, right? Knowing or not thinking that once they do the autopsy, which they already did, then it comes back that he was bludgeoned to death, and that's what killed him. I don't know what they bludgeoned him with. They didn't say. They just said he was bludgeoned to death. But he came out at first, he was shot, that he killed himself, committed suicide, till after he went and had the autopsy done. I know which one's next, because he's got a parole board hearing coming up. That's why I'm gonna go get my shit back from the police, and then I'm ducking out again. I got somewhere else I gotta go till they get done taking them all out. Oh, that'd be a good name, Steve Dunbury. I'd love to be a Steve. Then I could be a. Remember that movie? Hey, listen, where they went in to rob the bank, but they didn't take anything, and all the guys that was in there robbing it was Steve-O, Stevie. What the hell was the name of that movie? I done forgot, but it's killer. It's a good movie though, whatever it is. Mm. No, it wasn't Lynch Mob. It was. I've got it over here. I've got the movie. I just can't remember the name of it. I watched it one day last week. I'm trying to think. No, it ain't none of them. But I'm telling you, it was a bank robbery. Okay, but come to find out, here's what it was. He didn't take any of the money when they robbed the bank. They didn't hurt anyone. They didn't kill anyone. They didn't do anything. What they took was in a safe deposit box that wasn't even supposed to be there. It was hidden. They didn't have it listed in any of the bank records. And so when they got into it, it was full of diamonds. It was full of freaking diamonds. Uh-uh. And so they took, listen, so they cleaned out the safe deposit box, right? And then once they got the safe deposit box cleaned out, they put it back in. Nobody knows the better, right? No money missing. No, nobody killed, harmed, or hurt. All they made it look like they punched a few people. No, I'm gonna have to go dig through my movies after a while, and I can tell you which one it is because I got the damn movie over there. I just don't remember which one it was because I've been watching all kinds of movies. I'm not good on quoting movies and names of songs, musicians' names, and all that. But yet, if I hear a song, I could go, man, I know all the words to that song. It's like I can tell you everything happened in this movie, but I can't tell you any of the actors, the name of it, or none of that. Yeah, it's a really good movie though. It's old. It's an old ass movie. And then after that, I watched all my Fast and Furious movies. I love those too. I believe so. Um, Goat guy, goat guy. There you go, goat guy. Yeah, I think you're correct. I believe you are correct on that. I just still can't remember the freaking name of it though. We could Google it. What's the name of a movie where a bank was robbed but no money was taken? Google have it. Hang on a minute. Let me Google see if I can get it. Okay, nope. It was Inside Man. Hang on, and I'm going to post the actors. It's called Inside Man. And there's the actors. Inside Man. I love Denzel Washington. I can't find my. I must have let one of my kids borrow it. They didn't bring it back. I had another one of his movies as a double box set, and it had some really good movies in it. I think I must have loaned it to somebody. Oh, it's a really good movie, Lynn. I don't know if they put it on Netflix or anything. A bunch of my movies, my favorite ones, like Electra. That's another one of my favorite ones, and it's not. I can't find it on any of the online movie things. Yeah, it's called Inside Man because they dug out Hogger. I watch that movie every day on YouTube. The Traveling Shit Pail. Actor, producer, and all that is Scammy Sammy. Rusty. I told my daughter she should get her a goat. You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to put some more cocoa in here because this is not, I'm telling you, sweet enough for me. Ah, there you go. Now we'll get it. Ah, and I'm going to have me a graham cracker to go with it. Sounds like old Inside Man. There you go. It does, doesn't it, Rusty? That's something else. I can't believe, though, I sit here and laugh my butt off at Sam accusing everybody of doing everything when he's the one doing it. He's crazy as fucking fakers. And fakers has took Sam up for their best buddy now. Yeah, there you go. The guy goes to jail for emptying the pail and loses his van rats. Yep, that was sad, sad, sad. Woo. Okay, now we need a graham cracker, y'all, or a Pop Tart. I don't have graham cracker, I think. I like graham crackers. Lynn, Sam says that he has training as he said, diesel engines and small engines. So if Sam has training, he says he has a degrees in this stuff, he could get a job. He don't want work. Flower power. Do you remember though last week or whenever Well, about 2 weeks ago. Sam said that he went to court. He went to court. He's coming here telling it on the 3rd he went to court. And then he was saying on the 10th again he went to court. But he didn't have no updates. Hey, I told y'all his court was 23rd. And that's when he went to court yesterday, the 23rd. But he says it's postponed. But I guess I've got to call after a while and check on it and see if he got issued a probation officer yet. Because he's out on a cruise waiver. Okay. Long as he shows up for court, he's okay. But I still think he's going to run. Hogger, you're probably correct. You know why? Because he hasn't been eating at the KFC lately. Mm-hmm. Oh, did you see how much? Listen, I don't know. Have y'all ever cooked a ramen noodle? Jose must have put 3 of them in that cup he was boiling. They taking his 5 devices. See, that ain't how that works either, Flower Power. The reason they found him there in jails, there's been a lot of charges filed on him by the people in the community, okay? They were investigating him. That's why they wanted to see his devices. They think because if he deletes stuff off of there, off his device, he think it's gone. He doesn't even know what a fucking cookie is, and he doesn't realize that they got software and programs. I've got it. You can bring every bit of that shit right back out, even though he's deleted it. You can recover any of that stuff. I bet you he'd be worried. I bet he's wondering what the hell he deleted that they recovered, because that's what they did. When they run it through their shit, believe me, it's going through a recovery program to also pick up what's been deleted. Good morning, Porky. Ooh, I love me some Porky. Yes, yes, St. Andrew. Yes, because she's, like you said, she's desperate. She's grasping and grabbing in all directions. She's got to have somebody she can order around. Somebody she could cast it to. You do this. You need to do that. And the only ones that are stupid up to fall for it for the shit, Sam and Jose, Tally, people like that. That's why. If look around and see all of them that's been grabbed up. Hey, Stony. I rescued you this morning, honey. I made sure they know you're not fakers. Hang on, Evan. I'll drop it again. Hang on, baby. Let me see if I think I got it in here. Here comes Evan. Yeah, they managed to sneak into my phone a while ago. Oh, wrong thing. Sorry about that. I forgot I gotta copy it again. I copied something else earlier. We was talking about that movie. Sorry, y'all. That's the people in that movie. That one I was talking about a while ago. Hang on. Gosh bless. Here we go. Okay, there we go. Oh, thank you, Flower Power. Thursday, September the 30th, huh? At 9 a.m., room 2. And let's see, I won't be able to get down there. I'll be able to keep a good close eye on him, though, anytime after Halloween. I can't do it till then. Slab City News is going to be coming up on the panel in a moment. Yeah, I couldn't do it a while ago. I couldn't bring in. I couldn't hear nothing. Had no sound. Y'all didn't have no video. They knocked everything out. I had to restart my whole phone. Yeah, that's what they were saying, Stony. Yeah, they was trying to say Stony was fakers, and I said, no, no, for a fact, Stony ain't fakers. That's a fact. Period. He's not gonna like it. You know why they postponed it, don't you? They postponed his deal yesterday because they're inspecting his devices to see what really is the truth. Probably that people has been turning in about him. And once they go through his devices and get it all they didn't go through it, believe me. Because it takes them longer than that to go through the shit. I already know. I already dealt with people before. It takes them a while to go. Oh, hang on, Evan. Sorry about that, baby. I was sipping my hot chocolate. Here you go. There you go, baby. Sorry about that. No,
I'm like
earlier we had no
in the
sound.
backstage all
Y'all
day.
had no video and no sound. You and Tyler.
Yeah, they did the same thing, and this ain't being paranoid when I was doing my live, and it
Yeah.
kept getting kicked out of my own stream.
Oh, well,
So,
I know. And sometimes, listen, because I'm a mod in there. And, when people time out somebody or whatever, and you could go back and click that thing so you can look at the comment to see what was said. They're doing something. And when I click on that comment, it completely closes the browser. Completely.
yeah, it's
No, they're
weird.
doing,
They got some shit going on for sure.
and that's why I know fakers. Joanne ain't fakers because that bitch ain't gonna come down off them peels long enough to be able to do anything like fakers can do. But I watched fakers this morning. Look, and see, I'm sitting there now. And see the little eyeball up there by mine says 33 in the chat. Okay, now it'll start moving back and forth, back and forth, back and forth when fakers is in there snipping, trying to get a hold on your system again. Hey, he's trying. It's going to take him a while.
But
Sorry,
now it's a
fakers.
he. That's weird. You say it's a she 5 minutes ago. Now it's a he.
No, I always call her a he.
Oh, so is it? You always call her a he? I don't know
Yeah,
what's going on.
it's her.
Is it
It's
a
her
man or a
It's her
female?
pronoun. It's a
Oh, is
pronoun,
it
Evan.
corn? Is it corn?
No, no, but I still call her a he. I always have, and I'll probably
Gotcha.
always
I'm
call.
like,
I always think she's a dude anyway because she's so demanding and controlling and screams. You ought to have. You ain't never been screamed at until you've been screamed at by this bitch. I tell you.
wow, this is getting intriguing as fuck. I'm intrigued.
But I'm leaving it up to Jangalang to do his thing. Next when did he say? October 23rd, 30 days. Yeah, because I want to see if she really will have the balls and come throw herself out there on Front Street. And I say she's not going to do it because I know her. She's too
Yeah.
afraid. She's too afraid.
Is it Yukon Ann?
No, that's a dumb bitch too. I don't even see how her husband probably tries to run away. She probably got deadbolts on the inside of the outside of the door and inside. She probably locks him in his room to get him to stay there.
Okay, is it anybody that we know in
Yeah.
this community?
Oh yeah, because when she quit being Sarah Hemingway, she had to become somebody else.
Well, I don't know. I'm out of fucking guesses.
Well,
Yeah.
and she's told me that she was in with the Whacked Out Live with all them bunches and best buddies with every freaking one of them. I'm not naming
Okay,
names.
so there's Ginger, Red. Who? What other female could it be? I don't know how many females. Robin Banks. I don't understand.
No, I'll tell you later. But yeah, you
Why
it's
don't you
probably
go ahead and email me it right now so I know? Because you got to understand how I've been more affected by this cunt than anybody out there. Anybody.
promise you won't put it out though, because I want to give.
I won't. Hell no.
Okay,
I
yeah, I
won't.
want his.
Probably Nick.
I
Nick
want him
too.
to. I want him to. I want to give him a chance to let her come out and say this is fakers, right?
Yeah, yeah, of course, of course. And all I'm trying to do, I don't want no ill will towards them, because what type of person would I be to understand how bad it is to have this happen, to do it on to someone else? I wouldn't. I'm going to handle it professionally with lawyers and the police. That's what I'm going to do. That's all I've ever wanted to do. And anybody that asks me, I always said, well, I'm going to send a lawyer to their home. That's all I want. That's it. Of course, I wouldn't spread their name or do any malice. I don't want that. They wanted that. And I just want to show that I'm a better person than them. I'm more moral, an outstanding character. And we just have to rise above their nonsense and be the bigger person. All right, I'm going to go look at my email.
Okay. You got mail.
Oh,
Scream at me with the top of her lungs. And then one day she says, well, you're going to have to give me something. And I'm talking about, give you what? So she says something, some kind of information, something. And I said, well, I ain't got nothing to give you. I ain't got no information. After that, I started looking at, kind of watching everything. And the next thing I know, bam, it just jumped right on the fuck out there. But she's playing a few other people right now too. Like I said, I'm not naming any names. And every day,
that's some weirdo shit. Like,
oh yeah, shoot, it's even weird. It's weirder than that. I mean, she has this problem, and I don't know what she does. She tries to connect all this shit up with Bluetooth, right? And so that's how I know it's her. And that's why I know I watch it and I can see it when she's up here trying to jack with my shit while ago, because she's trying to get her Bluetooth in connected. And she was trying to, what do you call that? Sniff me at the same time. She is a school teacher though. Scruffy was correct about that. She is a school teacher. And like I said, I think Sarah was probably an older name that she had, back. Because like I said, Fakers wasn't Sarah Hemingway when I met Fakers. Fakers was Lonnie Fudgepacker. And Fakers was trolling Digger at that particular time. And that's when I met. I didn't even know the Sarah person, okay? I met him, like I said, as Lonnie Fudgepacker. And then the next thing I know, Lonnie disappeared, and bam, here come Fakers. And I could tell you how I know that for a fact is because I gave Lonnie Fudgepacker the link, okay, back when I was arrested. Remember all that? I gave Lonnie Fudgepacker the link to go to the website to look up about the Blue Sky Raid in Hot Springs. I gave Lonnie Fudgepacker that link. The next thing I know, I'm not confusing anybody if you listen, St. Andrew. Listen. So I gave the link to Lonnie Fudgepacker, but lo and behold, here comes Fakers No Mo out there discussing it. Okay? When I only gave that link to one person. And only one person knew about the cat, Evan. But yet Fakers was on Sam's screen discussing that something about me throwing a cat in the boonies or something. I don't know. Anyway, like I said, there was one person, because I was on the phone with it when I gave that cat away. Okay.
Has said person ever been on panel?
Yes, several times. Matter of fact, I've got a video that I've got hidden right now with that person on the panel.
Well, just keep that back.
Right, I do. I've got it. It's oh well, cool, St. Andrew. Yeah. But I'm just telling you, you got to watch these people
Yeah,
screaming at me like I'm a damn idiot, screaming at the top of the lungs.
yeah, because Fakers and Fudge Packer was around at the same time.
Well, but all I know is Fudge Packer disappeared, name gone, no more ever, right? At the time, I didn't even know I
Hold
didn't
on,
know that was Digger's ex
did
girlfriend's icon.
did
I didn't know who that was.
did Fudge Packer or did Fakers just change their name to Fudge Packer? I remember that back then, but I don't remember if they just changed their name or they.
No, they made a whole new name because Fakers made the No Mo Fakers email address and the Fakers name to go with it. I'm going to say they just disposed of the other name. Okay.
Yeah, it says Jang says that she was not a school teacher. And you know what I think's horrible is that people pick out fake people in life, just like a random person, and try to portray them.
Well, who's
And
Flower Power? Flower Power said, Jangalang, I never said she was a
yeah,
school
Jang said
teacher.
that at 9:24 if you scroll back. But what
Oh,
I think is disgusting is they'll take a real live person and act like it's them, and then when people bring
I've
fire
been
down
talking to
on them,
Fakers for months on the phone, St. Andrew. Months, months and months and months.
well, this is speculation, I mean, and until we find out exactly, and it could be, I'm just I've did so many acrobatic mental gymnastic flips to find out, and I have a fucking list of people that I need to apologize to, and I'm gonna handle it professionally, and then I'm gonna send the paper of
And I'm
like
still Fakers too. And don't y'all forget me.
me too.
No, I am. That's why I don't know how this Fakers thing's going to get proven unless they get on a panel and actually show themselves. Because I can come in there in my Fakers name and go, hey, it's Fakers. Hey, hey. You know, you
I
see
just
where I'm coming from with that?
I just think
Well, listen, Evan, I made the Fakers name because y'all said it one time. Y'all gave me the idea. Besides that, Nikki kind of pushed me into it. So I made it. But then I figured out Fakers is not going to report me because if Fakers reports me, then I get all their info. Bam! That quick.
yeah,
So
yeah, no,
that's why I keep telling Fakers, I'm Fakers. Report me, bitch.
well,
Report
here's how I
me.
think that it got found out is because anyone that puts their 10,000 hours in is a master of something. And you can see by someone that knows how to fight, and if they get attacked by someone that don't know how to fight, what it looks like. We don't know
Right.
compared to someone,
Fakers does
in
not
my
know how to
opinion,
fight. Fakers is
Jangling.
scared of their own shadow.
In my opinion, Jangling has put the 10,000 hours
Well, I
in
know her name ain't Sarah anything,
on
but she is a
computer,
school teacher, Flower Power.
and
She is
we've
school
all seen
teacher. Well, she ain't
fakers make
now, but she
we've
was.
all seen fakers make mistakes, and I just think someone like Jangling that's had the 10,000 hours in was able to pick up on the mistakes that was made, just like someone in a
Oh
fight.
yeah,
A
yeah.
fight. That's what I
I
think.
didn't have the time to really to look for mistakes, but there was a lot of mistakes made.
And even if they did, even if we were looking at the mistakes, we don't know. We're looking at someone that knows fucking that gets paid to do computer shit. Rick says, I know what a bling blang and a wohoho is, but
Rick
he
don't know
just
shit.
says that shit.
Rick even
Exactly.
Rick pretended
If
to be
you're
Faker
eating,
to
if
throw
you're
us
eating
off.
off of your computer skills and bringing home a check that says your name on it, that's when I start believing people with they know what to do with computers. Everyone else is just fucking flapping their gums to me. Jang, I believe, knows about computers. He's put his 10,000 fucking hours in, and Fakers has made a ton of mistakes. A ton. But I don't know what the fuck to do with them. I don't know any of this shit.
No, I never said it was. Listen, Flower Power, you're a liar. No, I said no, 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 liar. You liar. You're going to get timed out. You keep lying. I did not say Yukon Ann was fucking Fakers. I said she was involved in the Whacked Out Live, and she was. She was one of the big shots. She actually had access to log in and out of that fucking that channel. But I said, no, it's not Yukon Ann. And no, I don't talk to Yukon Ann because she's another nosy, lying busybody.
Damn, he just hit you with that St. Andrew. He hit you with that sunglasses one. So apparently he does have a picture of her with the vented sunglasses. I'm telling you, man, I think that, in my opinion, I'm going to wait. I'm going to handle it professionally and just count the days until that puts the time. She told
me, though, that she was in with the Whacked Out Live people. The funny thing is I never seen her come in Whacked Out Live. She never got on the panel. She never did nothing, okay? But she did share, but she says that she was Fakers, and she emailed with Fakers. Yeah, I can tell your voice by hearing. Sure can. She's got a little bit of an accent, but everybody has accents to me. You know, I probably have an accent to everybody else.
Stella, it sounds like you're talking through one of them old time phone.
Hang on. Yeah, I told you they were still trying to get back in again. They mess with the sound of the video. Hang on, I'll fix it.
Man, what I think look at it as is, you know, in the fighting realm, people that know how to fight wouldn't go around attacking people for free speech. And if you do, you're a dick. So Fakers is out there doing shit on computers to people that don't even know anything. I don't know shit about computers, dude, at all. Not a fucking thing, dude. And for them, it's like shooting fish in a barrel, dude. But I do know one thing, though. Bitches, they come, they go. Saturday through Sunday, Monday. No, I'm just kidding. I do know one thing, though. If you look up Fakers No More on Google, some weird shit comes up now. It used to not come up. Let me go search it real quick.
Yeah, she loves the men, St. Andrew. That's the thing about her. I didn't know her then because I didn't actually watch Zane until he came out with that coin channel, and then I started watching him a little bit. Well, I don't know how you can say.
So when you look up Fakers No More, right?
You see it on.
Troll Queen, 1 second.
No, I did not.
When you look up,
get out of here.
When you look up Fakers No More now, when you go down probably 10.
Now do you know who Flower Power is?
Can I get
the timed her out?
1 second.
I just timed her out. No, because I did not say that. I said no. I said Yakety Ann is not Fakers. I said because she ain't smart enough to be Fakers. She ain't smart enough with computers, is what I was saying. And no, I said no, she ain't Fakers. So you better start listening. Unplug your ears.
Can I get the mic for 1 second? If you look up Fakers No More now, when you go down, scroll down 10 things down, it says Mike Dibble, Instagram, Twitter, and Facebook on ID Crawl. Okay? And in the caption down there, it says Fakers No More, YouTube Fakers No More. So someone, Fakers No More, somehow was compiling information on Mike and put it on a thing called ID Crawl.
Yeah,
And
that's a
now that
crawler. Yeah, that's a
I don't know
crawler.
anything about that. But when I looked
Yeah,
up
it's
Baker's
a
More
crawler's kind of
yesterday,
like it's kind of like a worm, a network worm, a crawler. It gathers information. A crawler's an information gatherer, basically.
see,
Yeah, and then yeah,
Rick always said to people that Sarah didn't exist because he would say really thinks that Sarah's a real person because that Sarah Hemingway was just using a Sarah Hemingway's name, in my opinion now.
right. That's
Uh
what I said. But Rick got up there. So why did no. Rick got up on my panel and it's still up. He came up in with Faker's icon and Faker's name, and I told him, I said, Rick, I said, you're trying to come up in the wrong name. Well, he dropped off. He went and he changed the name and he came back. Okay. He came back in his name, Rick Sanchez. Okay. So later on, he dropped off and he came back again, except for there was the Faker's icon and the Faker's name again. I didn't say nothing. I just let him come on up in it. And it's still up on one of my videos on Troll Queen. Don't ask me which one because I couldn't tell you, but it's one of them. But I tried to warn him that he was coming up in the wrong name, and he changed it. He did change it. He did drop off, come back up as Rick. He changed it, whatever, before I brought him up onto the panel. No, Joanne is too hopped up on pills and fucking smoking pot. No, her brain could never operate a computer.
I was the first Faker's clone and the one that still has the page up. I think I cloned that one pretty fucking good.
Faker's had about 10 clones, Jangalang. He did. But I'm just saying that, yeah, that's why I didn't believe it. I thought Rick was trying to throw us all off by trying to make us think he was Fakers. Because they're all still covering up who Fakers is.
Yeah, and here's the thing too, there's stuff that we don't know that goes behind the scenes, and then once someone starts like cracking the case, they have to work on it. And then what we see is Joanne and Rick and all these people covering for stuff that we don't know is going. They know what's
like
going
they did
on.
Zane, like they covered up Zane's shit. Well, they cover Fakers up the same way.
It's weird, dude. Why don't you just fucking
But I've been screamed at. I've been screamed at by her, and I'm telling you, it's horrid. Horrid. Yeah. And controlling. She had a fit cow when I took down that damn Discord. My God, shit. Oh, Lord, you should have heard. I got griped out about that for fucking weeks.
Yeah, because she was probably the mole then.
I'm not muddling no water. I've been talking to the cray thing for months now because she latched onto me thinking she was going to find out info about everybody. Hey, Digger, come on up, honey.
Yeah, there you go. This now, see, there's a lot of stuff.
Oh, we were talking about. We never said Yukon was fucking Fakers. Never did. Flower Power, I don't know. You need to unplug your ears. Go back and go. It's still on there. Ain't nothing down. I don't take nothing down. Hang on a minute. Let me drop the link for Digger.
Okay, so I didn't hear you say it. So can we just say for the whole group that Stella and we do not believe that Yukon Ann
is not Faker. She's
okay,
not
that's it. That's all we
enough
gotta,
with a computer
to
be Fakers.
We got it. We got it.
And that's what I said then. Me and Lisa was joking about her going to Yukon, and that was some joking shit we were doing. But I never said she was Fakers because she ain't.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of stuff that happens, Stella, before you were around, and I think Digger's gonna come up here and kind of set it,
Yeah. I was gonna say because see,
because
I didn't even
there's
know.
so
I
much
didn't even
stuff
know the
that
Sarah
there's
Hemingway
so much.
name at all. Yeah, let Digger come up and
Sarah would call
tell.
Sarah that Sarah would call into Zane's live stream when he had a phone call in. So there's a lot of stuff, and I'm just not gonna say shit until we get info
No,
from the
that's why I
man
don't want to put nothing out. I'm not putting nothing out
that
there
put
because
10,000 hours in on a computer and eats from it. You know,
oh
like
yeah,
Jang knows about shit. You know, so I'm just gonna kick back, and Digger
oh
and
yeah, I know he
we're the ones
knows.
that's been affected the most by
And
this. Fakers.
there was more than that too. You there, Digger, Big Nick Digger, Digger? Is your video on, honey? Your screen's just a green thing. Look at me. I just want to see you. I want to make sure you're not Sam or one of them mojos. You could cut it back off before I put you up. See? No, there's no video. All I could see is it's when he turns it on is something green. A green nothing. Oh, okay. There you are. Okay, babe. Thank you. That's all I needed. Because I don't do that verification shit. Because that's not. That's also a bunch of crap. That verifying that you're real. There we go.
What up?
What up, Big Nick?
Hey, honey. Yeah,
Um,
Mike can swear the. Oh, I'm not saying it's not that. I wasn't saying that Sarah, the name Sarah
but
Hemingway
we need to
wasn't.
stop. First off,
I'm
first
saying
off,
yeah, there's a good
hey,
possibility.
hold
Most
on.
definitely, it probably was because she's had a
For
lot of
the
names. A lot of.
first off, for the longest time, I told you guys to stop saying all these fucking names. Jane just said a minute ago, stop muddying the water. And that's what I mean, dude. Like,
I agree.
it's that name, it's this name, it's that name. Dude, we've known who the fuck it is from the gate, from the beginning. I've never ever switched names. You guys have. You. Everybody's thrown in names. I've never switched. I always told you it's Sarah and Peeps right from the fucking gate. It's exactly who it is. Her
Yeah, but
name is
Sarah,
Sarah.
her real
Her
name,
first name is Sarah, bro. Okay, that's her fucking name. It's a fact. There's no denying. Nobody talked to her like I talked to her. Nobody went through it like I went through it. Jane
well,
even
let's hear
said,
what
"Straight
Jang
the
has
fuck
to say
up."
about
I
the
go,
situation.
what? I go, what does her picture look like? He's like, this is it. I go, that's it, bro. That is who she is. I know her voice, her face, those thin fucking lips. That bitch trolled me 4 fucking years ago. That bitch sent people to my house. So all this naming, dude, it's always been Sarah. Sarah left the Ho Army. Fakers came. The most controlling person out of the Ho Army left. Fakers is the most controlling person. It's who it is. It's always that fucking, it's Fakers, Peeps, Joanne, and Rick. It's that little fucking team. That's it. All right. So this whole weirdness, that's fucking it. We're on the path. We know who it
Well, I
is.
want to see what Yang has to say in 29 days. Like, I'm not
I
saying
already
one
know what he's going to
till
say.
then.
I already
Yeah.
know what he's going to say. I don't need to wait, bro. I've known for 4 years. I don't need to be told. I don't need to be told this, what her name is, who she is, what she says. How about this? Right from the gate, bro. It took me 30 seconds when I seen that Faker's account when it said, for every lie you tell, I bring the truth, boys. I go, oh, that's Fakers and Peeps. They talked exactly the same for fucking a year or two before they made that account. That's their terminology. They would talk like that. For every lie you tell, I bring the truth, boys. And then all of a sudden, for the past couple years, you guys are this name and that name. I'm like, stop muddying the water, bro. And they always laughed at you
Yeah,
guys for
but
knowing
dude, that's speculation. That's it. You're speculating.
yeah. So stop
What
speculating. I already know
It's
who
Digger?
it was,
complete
bro.
speculation, though, Digger.
It's
And I
not
love you to death,
speculation.
but it's speculation
It's not
until there's a
speculation.
until
It's no
there's a computer
speculation.
paper. It is until there's a
No, it's
paper
not. It's a
trail
team of
by
4 people.
computers.
No speculation.
And
dude.
how do you
It's
know?
four people.
You don't
It's
know.
always been
You
four
don't
people,
know
bro.
this, though.
No
We
speculation.
don't know this.
I do know it. You don't know it.
How?
I do, bro. And I'm telling you,
How?
I know it. I've always known
How?
it. You tell me.
How?
I've known it from the gate. I've always said, bro.
Yeah, but
it's
how
peaks and
though?
fakers.
Where's the information on this knowing?
It's pretty simple, bro. 2 and
No,
2
it's
always
not. You
equals
have to
4,
have a
bro.
paper trail. This is
You
just
don't know.
like
You
it's
don't
just
know, but
like
I do.
Sean
You
calling you
admit
Joey
you don't know,
Barnes,
but I
dude.
do,
It's
bro.
speculating.
I do know it. So I don't want to hear you tell me I don't know. I do know. I've always known. And Jane just said, yeah, bro, her picture and her color was that. And I'm all, yep, there you go, bro. It's that chick. That chick that I would argue with, bro, that's the same voice, dude. That's fucking, her name is, yeah, Sarah. Exactly. Thank you. So I do know 100%. So if anybody's going to say something, it's me, bro. All right. And if you don't know, if you can't fucking come out and say, yeah, I know, then let me say it, bro. Okay.
So
You
it's
put up
4
your
people.
facts. I'm putting mine up, dude. Don't tell me
It's
I don't
4
know.
people.
Yeah, bro. Peeps, Sarah, Rick, and Joanne. You remember in the very beginning, bro, you and I said, that's weird. Anytime anybody says something about Rick or Joanne, Fakers makes a video or Fakers
Attack
gets mad.
immediately.
Okay, thank you. So what do we
Yeah.
got? Peeps, Sarah, Fakers, Joanne.
I
Thank
wonder
you.
who this Sarah
Thank
is.
you. 4 years of that, big dog. So don't tell me I don't know, bro. You and I 3 years ago fucking had that conversation. Anytime somebody said something about Joanne or Rick, Peeps, or there was Fakers. There was Fakers. So who is it, bro? Sarah, Peeps, Joanne, and Rick. It's been their little squad that's been doing this to our little team the whole fucking time.
Yeah, dude.
Okay, I do know.
I'm not putting that
Not
outside
muddy in
of
the
the
water,
realm.
bro, because I fucking know, big dog.
Yeah, but you can't say stop muddy in the water when you're
I
doing
can
it
say
without
it. No,
facts.
I am saying it. I'm telling you, and I'm telling everybody. I am
Well, I don't
saying
have to
it.
listen.
Okay, well, you don't have to listen. I'm telling everybody. So I don't need to be told what I know. And if you can't spit hard facts like I can, then that's on you, bro. But I'm saying it strongly. Right here, my voice. No denial, bro. From the gate. 4.5 years of history. No denial, big dog. Okay? I'm 100% strong in what the fuck I know.
Yeah, I'm
No,
not
I'm not mad at
denying
you.
nothing, Digger, at
Hey,
all.
there
I'm
you
not
go. Then
denying
spit your
anything.
facts, bro. Spit your facts. Don't talk shit to me. Spit your facts.
The fact is that you don't have no information.
I got 4 years of facts. I just laid it out. I bet everybody believes what the fuck I'm saying. I bet you my word is bond right now, bro. Bet you my word is bond, homie. 4.5 years of this shit. I know exactly. You and Stella and these other people, it's like this and that, these names. It's always been these same 4 fucks, bro.
But they do come in different names, is what I was saying, Digger.
The same 4 people doing the same. It's 8 people. Who is it, bro? You had Kathy and Debbie, and you got fucking Tally, and dude, it's 8 people in that little circle. That's why they always come and fuck with the 3-3.
Right.
They don't. What channel did they ever do that anybody ever followed? None. They all follow us. Why? Because it's only 8 of those fuckers in their little echo chamber. People want the 3-3 called freedom. They don't want that controlling freak called fucking Fakers, right? We've known that for well over 4 years. The whole army was mad controlling on fucking the deadbeat shit. Fakers was mad controlling on this whole new thing. It's always been the same 8 echo people, motherfucker. It's fucking Sarah, Pete, Joanne, and Rick, bro. That's it. I know it for a fact. I'm not going to sit here and go,
tell these cats. Tell these cats about the Sarah that called into Zane's live stream, but they don't know about.
None of it. Well, do you guys remember her voice from 4.5 years ago when she would call in Zane's
That's what I'm saying.
Well, but I do.
These cats,
I
dude.
do.
That's what I'm saying. Some of these people haven't been around that long.
Okay.
And these cats don't know that.
So don't tell me I don't know.
You had her number and you called
and voice, bro.
And heard her voice.
And I'm not even saying Digger's wrong. I'm saying Digger's right, because when I first ran into Fakers was that Lonnie fucking Fudge Packer because I gave Lonnie Fudgepacker that link. The
She'd
Lonnie
already
Fudgepacker name
already been
disappeared.
around. She had
And
already
then
been around 3 years before Lonnie Fudgepacker, so you're well late to the game.
Yep,
So
I never ran
I know,
across
and I
the
know,
other
and
one,
I'm telling
Digger.
everybody, she
That's
had
what
already
I'm
been
telling
around
you. I
3
never
years.
ran across the Sarah Hemingway name.
Okay, now let me say what. Right,
Okay.
you ran on her when she was Lonnie Fudgepacker, but she had already
Right.
been around 3 years prior. So you
Oh,
don't even
okay.
know a 3 year history. So now let me speak. Okay, so
Yeah,
you
go
just
ahead.
admitted you didn't even know who Fakers was till Lonnie Fudgepacker. But what you don't remember, there was 2.5+ years that she had already been around. So there's 2.5 year plus history that you don't even know about. And that same Sarah that would always call in fucking Zane's stream, she would be in a rush and she would say, okay, guys, all right, guys, you guys have a good one. Gotta go, guys. Bye. She would always say that certain type of phrase. I know her voice. I know what she would say. I know those ultra stupid fucking thin lips that she has. Her voice was the same voice that would call in Zane's channel. Don't tell me I don't know. I don't know. You don't know. You don't know. But I fucking do. Straight up.
This is good.
Don't tell me I don't know shit. I'm tired of that. Do you remember her voice? Because I fucking do.
Yeah, I
All
do.
I knew, Digger,
remember
is
that.
she was trolling you. I was trying to find out who was trolling you at the time, but then there
And I
they hopped on
appreciate all your help.
my leg about that time. I didn't even know Digger. It took me I don't know, forever to even find out who Digger was
Hey,
and
hold
find
on.
Digger.
There's smart asses in the chat. Andy's double streaming. Hey, smart ass, how does it feel knowing that your hero's info is going to be out soon and that they're going to get served with papers? Just cease and desist. That's it, man. Just like quit being a stalker online. And it's funny that you say that you're the stalkers about us when you
Hold on,
guys are the fucking
Hey,
stalkers,
hey,
dude.
wait. Hey, hold on real quick, everybody. And all you fucking people tell me her name's not Sarah. Wow. Up in the top corner of fucking one of Faker's videos, when you look at her Verizon phone, the name says Sarah.
Sarah at the top
The
corner.
one that I said for 4 years, that video was just a couple months ago. In the top corner of the video under her Verizon phone, her phone is named Sarah. Yeah. Thank you.
There you go.
It's that same chick
Profit is
that would
spoken.
call in Zane's thing that I know her voice. That same chick that's been doing this for 4 years. That same chick that fucked up and left her name up in the top of the fucking video.
Yeah.
That's Sarah. Stop telling me I don't know. You don't know. You, and you.
Well, I want to see
None
the
of
proof.
you motherfuckers know.
I
I
want to see
do.
the proof for sure.
That is the proof,
fuck,
bro. Her fucking name and her voice. That's the proof, bro.
Yeah.
There you
Yeah.
go. Her name is Sarah. Her voice, bro. Call her fucking phone. It's right there. We
Okay,
do
well,
know. There is the
I
proof, bro.
definitely am gonna wait. And
Well, we'll see
dude,
what
it's
Jane
just
brings to the
great that
table.
we've got to this point, dude. It really is because you know what, this motherfucker has been doing a ton of shit to fucking everybody, just unabated. And here's the thing that makes me fucking mad is they let their friends take all the flack while they sit back and fucking do some weirdo shit.
And laugh.
And I respect Jang. I do. Because he's given the person
Basic
30
Bob,
days. I would have not
Hey,
gave
hold
him
on.
30
I got
days.
anger issues, Basic Bob. That's funny
Yeah.
because they've been fucking with us, our personal lives for years.
For
And then
years.
I have these people telling me, you don't know. But you know what's funny, Bob? You, and you guys don't know. You don't know her voice. You don't know this. You keep saying that. That's funny. Fakers fucking puts up a video, fucking forgets to fucking edit out the top clip and it says her name, Sarah, right there in Faker's video. How much more proof do you need? Faker's put out a video and she forgot her fucking name on the corner of the video.
We seen
How
it.
much
We all
more
got
proof
it.
do you need, bro? How
Yeah, we
much
all
more,
got it.
dude? Her voice, her fucking name? How much
Hey,
more proof?
Sarah,
Yeah, basic.
now hold on. Now hold on.
I don't need
Nick,
people
is it
telling me
Sarah,
I don't know.
Is it the Sarah Hemingway school teacher, bitch?
It's the same bitch, bro.
Because Jang's saying no.
I don't give a fuck what Jane says, bro. I don't give a fuck, dog. You, and you. All
You are so triggered right now. It's so fun.
She is a school
Dude,
teacher.
you're
Or
telling
she
me I
was.
don't know what she says. I don't give a
Dude,
fuck
come on.
what anybody
Come
says,
on.
She
bro.
was a school
Nobody. Do you
Hey.
get that?
right
I
now,
don't
but
care
she
what
was.
anybody
You know?
says, bro.
And
You're like,
Jang's
but he
good. Hold
said,
on, hold
like
on.
he
Jang's a
said.
good dude. Hold on, Bob.
So
Jang's
what?
a good dude. He might be trying to be like, hey,
I
you know,
don't give
let
a
her get
fuck
her
what he
stuff
said, bro.
in
I
order.
don't need to be told, hey, Digger, you know, bro, you've been thinking about this for 4.5 years. No, bro, you know, you've been thinking about this for 4.5 years, but he said.
So
check
hold
it out,
on.
bro.
This gets better.
No. You hold on.
Hold on,
I don't
Bob.
care what
This gets
anybody
better.
says. I don't care what
Because
anybody says,
Jang's
bro.
saying it's not
I'm
her
no
and
G
you
Digger,
are.
homie. I don't follow people, bro.
Wow.
I'm not a follower. I'm a fucking leader. You don't tell me
This gets
what he
good.
said. I don't give a fuck what people said, Evan.
This gets
No fuck
good.
given, bro. Yeah, there you go.
Wow.
Yeah, don't tell me what he said. Am I telling you what they said? Do I tell you, am I going against your word? You're going against me, bro.
No.
Stop questioning me.
So no, I'm
Stop
just saying
questioning
this.
me, dude.
So
Stop
Jang,
questioning me. Am
I'm
I
questioning
questioning
whoever
you?
I want, dude.
Stop fucking
Come on,
questioning
man.
me, bro. I'm
Come
telling you.
on. So
Come on, I'm giving it to you. You want
so
it?
Jang is the one that
I don't
you're
give a
saying
fuck
it
what
is the
Jang
one,
said,
the second
bro.
grade teacher.
Hey, Jay
Wow.
hasn't said nothing, bro. Stop questioning me, bro. Don't you fucking question
No,
me no more.
yesterday he said
Am I
it wasn't.
questioning you? Am I questioning you?
Yesterday, Jang said that the
I don't
second
care
grade
what Jane
teacher
says, dude.
was
Jane
not
said,
her.
and Jane says this. Who gives a fuck what somebody says, bro? Am I questioning you? No, I don't.
You
Don't
sound
question me
so
no
triggered,
more,
bro. Get
And
out
I'm
your
telling you, I
feelings.
don't give a fuck.
You're
I
in
don't
your
give a fuck
feelings,
about this
dude.
community or you
Apparently
or
you do, St. Andrew. Apparently you do with all your troll accounts. Come on, dude. You're here every day.
Okay,
You do
SC.
care.
Yeah. Keep telling me what I need to think, bro. Keep telling me what I should do and keep
Well, if you
telling me
keep
something
yelling
else.
at me and being triggered, I
keep telling me
will, bro.
something else, bro. Keep telling me.
You're
All
the
you
one
do is
you are so triggered
going
right now.
against me, bro. Keep flapping your fucking lips and go against me. Am I questioning you? Fuck no. Quit questioning me. Fucking asshole. Fuck you. Don't question me in front of all these people. Am I calling you out? Fuck no. I'm not fucking bowing down to none of you motherfuckers. Jane said this.
And
Jane
no one's
said
bowing down to
I don't
you
give a
neither.
fuck.
That's what
I
you
don't
don't
give
get.
a fuck.
No one's bowing
Fuck
down to you, fool.
Fuck you and fuck this
Fuck
whole
you
fucking
too.
fucking
And fuck
prick.
you too, then.
Fuck you. Question me in front of all
Remember,
these
you
people.
started this being an OG
And I'm
fucking
telling you
trigger.
to your face. You question me in front of all these people. Fuck you. Fuck this community. No fucks given.
I questioned you because you don't have any proof besides
way more
you're
proof than
saying
you.
it.
Got way more proof
Where's
than you
it at?
100%.
All I
that's
want to
coming out
see is the
50
facts,
fucking names,
Nick.
bro.
That's it. And
You're
you
the
went
one that's done
sideways.
nothing but muddy the water. You want to talk about, I've heard you say 50 fucking names, bro. Guess what I've said? The same two. I've never switched. So don't even go there with me, bro.
And here's what we want is just the facts of the matter. That's it, Bob. A paper trail.
Question it and
But
question
you
it.
have no paper trail, Nick. That's all I'm saying, Bob. I still love you.
Bro,
I just
don't
want to see a
ever
paper
question you
trail.
ever in my fucking life, bro. Am I
You
questioning you? I
do.
don't call you on
You
shit.
do, Bub, because it's the same thing as fucking they saying you're Joey Barnes, Bubba. That's all I'm trying to say, man.
You guys are all,
That's
dude, you
it.
guys are all out of your fucking head. You guys all need mental help, bro. Straight the
I
fuck up.
do. Fuck
Yeah,
yeah,
you do.
so do you.
And half of these other motherfuckers, bro.
And you
Straight up.
too. Listen to you. You need it fucking just as much as we do. You're no different than us, man. So add yourself to the fucking mental health list. We'll all be in the lobby together.
It's fucking nonsense, dude. Well, Jang said, and well, dude, it's been 4.5 fucking years. I'm tired of fucking repeating myself over and over and over. We know who the fuck it is, bro, already. Jesus Christ.
Hey, Digger, can I ask a question? And this,
Fuck you guys,
y'all,
dude. I said fuck
when
this
you guys
community,
meet
all
with
these
her,
motherfuckers.
what I
I'm
want to
out
know
of
is,
this shit.
was she
You guys
flirty?
take that shit on. I'll go
No,
deal
I
with the
just got a
girl
question, honey. Was
What?
she flirty? Was she flirty with you guys? I'm trying to figure something out here. Sorry, I was looking at Jesse down there. He just came in. But what I want to know is was she flirting? Was she flirting with you, like trying to hook up, trying to, trying to want to be your woman type thing, or
Who?
when y'all spoke with Sarah, because evidently she spoke to several men, folk. Hey, Jesse. But what I'm trying to figure out is was she flirty? Was she trying to hook up? You know what I'm saying? What was her demeanor? What was her demeanor? Her method of the reason for talking to you. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's got a reason when they talk to people. I just want to know, was she flirty? Was she
There was none of that, actually. So, none of that. There was none of that, dude. None of that shit.
Oh, thank you. That's all I wanted to know.
Yeah,
I
no.
just had a question.
Sarah was the original fucking Ho Army fucking queen. Okay. She was the gnarliest of the Ho Army right from the gate. Her and fucking Peeps. She bounced out real early because people found out who she was. She was also, Sarah was the most controlling of the Ho Army. Then we have Fakers, who's super controlling. Fakers puts out a video. The name Sarah's in the top corner. 2 and 2's 4, you fucking people. The story never fucking changed. You changed it. You all changed the story. But the story's been the same. That's the fucking problem. It was always her. She would call into fucking Zane. She'd be like, hey, hi. And she would talk to him. None of you guys even remember her fucking voice. But you guys are telling me this, that, and the third. The second the fucking Faker's fucking account was made, it took me 30 seconds to go, dude, all you had to do was read the fucking headline of the channel. For every lie you tell, comma, I bring the truth, comma, boys. I'm all, that's fucking Peeps and Sarah. Like, stop it. That's exactly how they would write. Prior to that, the things they would say was prior to that. Do you understand? There was almost a 1.5 to 2 year history before Fakers was came about. Then Fakers came about, and the same message and the same fucking verbiage and things are being said. And I'm like, it's a trip. I didn't destroy no brand today. Basic Bob, I am the motherfucking brand today. I didn't. Matter of fact, I fucking stamped that my brand today and told everybody. I'm not telling nobody. Everybody's wrong. I know exactly what's up. I'm not going this and that and this and that. I've always stayed true to the exact same message. So, Bob, you're fucking wrong. Not only did I not destroy my name, I strengthened my name today because I stand up to my own people too. I don't back down to nobody. Zero. When I know that I'm right in something and I feel my heart to heart, I come and I hang it out, and I fucking did. That's what's up.
And I'm on the other side that I'm just
I
going
didn't
to
fucking destroy my name by any level.
No, I don't
We'll
think
see. We'll see, Basic Bob, when I go live and I'm doing my cooking shit. We'll see everybody's on my shit, watching my show.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And I'm sorry, Evan. I didn't mean to get into that. Dude, I'm
bro.
4.5 years in this, bro.
I get it. I love it. That's the Dicker that we need back, dude.
There you
hey,
go.
man, peace be upon you. I love you, dude. No matter what. No matter
Your
what.
denial. I got you, bro. Your denial is disturbing, Basic Bob, because it's been 4.5 years of me saying the truth and being told this and that and this and that. Nah, I'm.
Man, you know, fuck, you've been
I
right a
just
lot. You are the prophet, man. So let's just sit and wait, dog. It's just, here's the only thing I was saying. It's just the Joey Barnes thing and them using shit against you and not having any proof because you wasn't that person. And I just want to see the paper trail and the zip zaps and the bing bing. That's it, you know? And because I want to be able to send a lawyer, you know, and you can't send a lawyer with
Well, check it out. Check
not
this out,
any
bro.
information. And that's it,
Okay,
Bob.
okay, but check it out. If you
Mhm.
felt strongly in what and who it was the whole time, then saying all these names for the last 2 years, I've told people straight up, stop saying names, dude. We kind of got it narrowed down. We'll just keep fucking figuring it out. And the problem, like Jane said, dude, a while ago, stop muddying the water. And that's the problem. Everybody's like, it's taking it off the line of truth. You
Yeah,
understand? 4.5
absolutely.
years ago, even fucking Stella's like she only came on the scene at a certain point, and I go, well, there was 2.5 years prior that you don't even know about, and you got to
Yeah.
remember, it's just like when I come on, I have certain things I say and type and do. Those are tells, dude, that you could pick up on.
Mhm. For sure, dude.
So the things that the Ho Army and those that they were saying 4.5 years ago are the exact same things that are being said now. So you know you're in the same group of people. Think about the fucking echo chamber that they reside in. How many outside of what, 8 of them? Who are there, bro? They
None,
always
dude.
us.
None. It's just they
They
can
tried
create a
Blackout Live and got nowhere, bro. Nowhere. Like
nowhere.
that's their best shot.
I heard
Thank
that
you,
they
Lori.
still owe money on that one.
People are entitled to say what they want, and you're right, Bob, and I'm speaking my truth too, and that is truth. And guess what I'm doing? I'm laying this shit down. I'm not being told, well, I don't want to be fucking questioned no more.
Bro,
Right,
I
period.
said it was so many people, man. And
I
it's
know, and
good
I
cop,
told you
bad
on
cop.
video.
Dude, I've said it's been fucking a ton of people, bro. Danny, fucking Charles, every single person. I think I'm the most person that muddied the water the most.
What about
But
what
you know what
about
I'm gonna do? I'm gonna wait the 29 days. And
well, we are already, I don't have to wait, but the
I
thing is,
understand.
what about the
And I
80
seen this,
fucking
Sarah.
what about the 80 something emails that fucking Faker
Bro,
sent
I got them.
And if you read through those emails,
I
there's a
read through them
lot of
all the
info
time.
there. Dude, most people in this fucking community don't even remember those emails, right? But there's 80 plus emails to GJB from Fakers with a lot of fucking what they say, their ideology, their thoughts, the words
Yeah,
they use. It's all right there. Like,
yeah.
dude, a lot of it's in writing. And then it's all been muddied up. Well, this and well, that. And here I am still getting questioned. I'm tired of being questioned. I am the motherfucker that's been on this. And Jang knows what's up. And if Jang, like, it is what it is. Um,
Well,
we know that it's been a small group of people from the beginning that's been communicating behind the scenes. And do you remember in the very beginning? You guys are crazy. We're not talking behind the scenes. You guys are
yeah,
crazy. Right.
yeah. I used to
Right.
say
In the
that.
very beginning, they said that. They've
Yeah,
always been communicating. It's always
always.
been Pete, Sarah, Joanne, and Rick. Okay. Then they got their fucking little, their other little outsourcing people, the Cathys and those type people. But that's the fucking truth.
Yeah. Absolutely. It's a group of people, dude, that go behind the scenes and talk. But for what, though, Nick? For what? For us saying that fucking Zane was a piece of shit? You know,
Well, there you go, bro.
what's their mission, dude? Why are they hell bent on focusing on a small group, a small number of people, relentlessly? And Fakers is gonna have a lot to fucking, answer for from all them emails and all the information that they were sending and feeding Good Job Buddy for malice to use against someone else. Now, That's not, you can't do that. You can't send dogs out for people online. That's fucking called harassment. And the years of it, the years, and thinking that they would never get caught is amazing. They made
Well,
it.
okay. Well, first off, let's talk about the psychology of that. Fakers has always told people she doesn't like drama and negativity, and she hates that. But that's all she's been participating in for years. So we already know her mental status is fucked up. What else was I going to say? What were you talking about again? You
The
mentioned
next and figuring out who it is about.
and then you're not leaving. She's not able to leave. She stayed so long that bro, that's the narcissism, that's the psychosis. Dude, exactly. How does someone tell you they hate drama, they hate negativity, they hate it, and that's all they participate in? All their videos are all drama, negativity,
every single one.
Right. And do you remember when I said, fakers, what do you want from me, this community? Like, put out your rules of engagement. Remember 3 years ago when I said, fakers, what are your rules of engagement? It took 3 days, and fakers finally came back and said, I just want you to be nice, Digger. That's what I'm talking about. If you look into the psychology of it, fakers told me 3 years ago, she just wants me to be nice. She hates drama, hates negativity. That's basically
she just wants to control what you say out of your mouth, and she wants the satisfaction of I tell him what to say. That's what she wants.
Well, number one, I did.
Because she's so fucking negative. She's more negative than anyone. What's more negative than sending somebody's information out, hoping that someone doxes them, goes to their house, or has them killed? What's more negative than that? Because that's what fakers deals in.
Do all you guys remember the Ho Army for almost a year wanted me in jail? You're going to jail, Digger. You've been reported, Digger.
Yep.
Over and over, they wanted me in jail. Then when they couldn't get me in jail, they sent fucking people to my family's house. Then when that didn't work, they started doxing my family and my personal.
Dude, I feel so
all
bad.
Because we weren't allowed to talk on here. We just want you to be nice, Digger. And if you're not going to be nice, Digger, we're going after your family. We're going after everything. That's it, dude.
Bro, imagine that dude going up and shooting your brother and his wife and their kids because he's all methed out on a motorcycle.
Right.
You know how much shit could have happened because of that, dude?
That's what fakers and them did, bro. They sent people to my family's house because they didn't like what I was saying online. Right? Joanne and them, they want to destroy my whole life because I said mean things. That's
bro, I seen what fakers was saying and doing on Twitter about fucking, your work and all that shit, dude. Like, actually trying to fuck you over, dude.
Every which way but Sunday.
It's insane, and you can't give them any credit. You can't say it because then they're like, yeah, my work is complete. He said my name. And it's weird affecting people's real lives while, motherfucker, you hide this whole time. It's a disgusting act. That right there is domestic terrorism. Fakers No More is a domestic fucking
psychology of that. They hate negative people. They hate drama, and but that's all they participated in for over 3 years. Think about that. Think that, like, the psychology of that's insane. I said I was going to dip out of the community. For the most part, I did. I definitely haven't been jumping up on all these panels and arguing. I've tried to stay out a lot of the negativity because it got overwhelming for me. I got tired of fighting and fighting and fighting. I said I got tired of fighting. I bounced out of it. Fakers talks about they hate the fighting and the drama, but they're in it. They've never bounced out. Fakers is never disengaged from the drama. Not one time in over 3 years. Not one time. They don't like drama, but yet they've never disengaged from it. That's the psychology of what we're talking about. And when you said she got caught, well, of course she got caught. She can't leave. and it was catching up. And thankfully, we do have somebody like Jang that
Dude, thank for
is
real.
savvy on the computer and did some shit.
And here's what he said, Digger. I don't doubt you know your stuff. We're on the same page right up until the actual name. I text Faker's actual cell phone this morning. If I'm lying, come say it, Fakers. So apparently, and you know what, dude? It's just like your cousin that is a black belt by now giving me and you some pointers on a Sunday class. The dude knows more. And we have to just sit back and listen.
That's funny. I had that conversation with him the other day. I said, "Hey, bro, like, yeah." I told him, I was like that. I have certain information and shit. But you're a high level fucking jujitsu. I wouldn't be able to. I would listen to you. And that's funny because just 2 or 3 days ago, I talked to my cousin about that. It's exactly what I told him.
Yeah, man, and that's in the Ethernet or whatever in the world. So I just picked up on that, dude. Okay, we're all connected somehow, dude. Let's just let this organically play out, man, and go from there, dude.
I got worked up this morning. I had too much coffee.
I love your fire. Everyone loves that. That's the fucking Digger we love, dude.
I'm sorry, but dude, honestly, after 4.5 years, I've been tired of the all the finger pointing, the people, saying it's weird, dude. This community, the internet in general, has a short memory. Okay, for a lot of things. And so it's just like how things got muddied. And I'm like, dude, stop. Take it back to the beginning and look. And I'm like, bro, 2 and 2 equals 4. Here it is. Before Fakers ever came about, things were said and projected a certain way. Then Fakers came and it's the exact same shit. The way they say it, dude. It's like, dude, it's the same couple people. It never fucking changed.
Hey, did you hear what? Good job, buddy. Or Am happy birthday, Am belated. When Sarah called me, she wanted Eddie to take down a video. She didn't think it was nice, and I wonder what video was it, Am? Probably about Zane, or can you explain what video was? But see, there's stuff that we don't know right there. Sarah called Amber and she talked to Sarah.
First, I remember a lot of that because when me and GJB got into it, and I think you were in on it as well, Fakers buddied up with GJB. Not only did Fakers buddy up with GJB, she sent him 80. How many emails, 87 fucking emails? Okay, now we're going to do this. Okay, now we're going to do that. Okay, dude, super controlling. Okay, now we're going to make sure everybody's nice and nobody's going to say bad things. Okay, and right? It's always been about, you're not allowed to talk about Zane. I know he did bad things, but you can't say that. Dude, has it ever changed, bro? Has it ever changed in 4.5 years? Never. The same story then. The same story now. Sarah, Fakers, controlling. Eddie, take down the video. It's not nice. We want nice things. We don't want people say mean things in this community. It's never changed, bro.
Yeah, that's but they can't fucking be like, we don't want nice shit when Zane's like, man, that's when I did that to her. Look, this is meth. Okay, that's heroin. So they were riding for a fucking freak of nature while they wanted to control everyone else. It's fucking stupid, dude. The days are up.
Think about this, though, bro. Take things into context. The context of the time was they thought fucking Deadbeat was the biggest thing since sliced bread on YouTube. And the Slab City community so famous, and Zane's famous, and you guys are all going to see, they're all going to be big time. You're going to be jealous. You're just jealous because they got big channels and big views, and they're going to make a bunch, and they're going to be, right? So in the context of that time, they thought Zane was the biggest thing and the Slab City was the biggest thing. So we were peons watching their big stars, right? And I was over here going, you guys aren't stars, none of you motherfuckers, and I don't see this ever taking off like you think. And it didn't. I was 100% right. The slab,
100%,
nobody in the slab
dude.
community became stars and made a bunch of money. Nobody fucking broke out individually and became stars on their own channels. It didn't happen, right? And Slab City didn't become this fucking little liberal fucking fairy tale land. No, it didn't. None of that happened. What the context of the time, they remember even Cal Sherpa, he was Zane's fucking manager. He's his producer. I'm his fucking producer. Oh, you guys gonna see Zane's big time. I'm his producer. Remember, even Cal was going to get a motorhome and put their fucking logo on the side of his motorhome. They all thought they were going to be big time. Don't forget the context, guys. Don't forget the context. They swore, the whole army swore. Sarah and Peeps and fucking Kathy, all of them. Yeah, dude, you guys are just jealous. You're just jealous. They're gonna look, their channels are gonna be big, and you guys ain't nothing. You guys don't even put out content. You guys aren't nothing. Well, what happened? We are the content. GJB is the biggest star out of all of us, bro.
And making money.
That's a fact.
That's funny, dude. The person that they said was a fucking coattail jumper is making money. Isn't that weird? That just tells you just got to stay in the good fight, dude. We just stay in the good fight. Sure, we talk some shit, but that's our right as fucking Americans, man. It's not their right to stalk us and do what they've done. They pick their victims and they fucking manipulate how you can move around society, dude. These people would fucking do so much shit, Nick. Like calling people so he can't feed himself, dude. That's fucking wrong.
So take it back to 4.5. Take it back to 4.5 years ago. Same thing. You can't say that. You can't do that. And then all the way fast forward to now, it's the same. Like the whole army, that same tactic. Then what you just mentioned to now, the exact same tactic coming from fakers in them. Ultra block everybody, try to control the narrative, and we don't want why are you guys saying stuff? You guys are talking about, you're saying stuff. Yeah, it's the internet and a community. People are talking. What the fuck? They just, dude, they're so trippy about controlling their little talk. And they had their kid gloves around Zane. Don't you remember when
bad. And that's why they hate you, Nick, is because you would say another fail, and they would have to look at the truth and see it because they're adults, and it would burn them alive because you were right. And you wouldn't shut up. And you wouldn't shut up because we don't have to shut up when we see the truth. You can't gaslight us, and that's why they fucking hate you, is because you said the truth, Nick. What the fuck, bro?
That was it. And then in the beginning, do you guys remember they spent 9 to 10 straight months? You're going to jail, Digger. You've been reported, Digger. We called the sheriffs. Dude, I've had emails, all kinds of shit, bro, from authorities, dude, over this shit. And none of them followed through because I never did anything to cross that line. Yeah, bro. What I'm saying is the same tactics from 4.5 years ago, the same shit that fakers and the crew did. Nothing ever fucking changed. It's always been the same shit.
The same people are going to jail, and that's fucked up, dude. Controlling like a motherfucker. You're right, dude.
I just got tired of the fucking narrative being off. And another thing is, I remember fucking Sarah's voice distinctively when she would call in Zane's channel. She would call in all the time. And often she would only have a short period of time to call in. And she'd go, okay, guys, gotta go. Okay, guys, love you guys, gotta go. Bye. And she would always say this thing like, okay, guys, gotta go. I remember her voice, bro, distinctively calling into Zane's channel. That was her. Her name was Sarah. So, dude, like most people do not remember that. And she only did that for a very short time before before people were arguing, because like that's when the difference occurred. Okay, so Sarah only called in for a short time, and then she stopped calling at all, and then she completely disappeared. Shortly after that is when fakers appeared. Right, so you have the timeline, you have the things that are said, the control factor, the things that said, the timeline. 2 and 2 equals 4. Nothing ever changed. It's just weird, but I don't want to keep repeating myself. It's done. It's cool because fakers, dude, is lived by the thing that if you don't agree with exactly what they say and their thoughts and ideology, and if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say it, they want to take it offline. Fakers has everything that she has coming to her. 100% relentless. Fuck fakers in her fucking whore thin lip neck. Little fucking morbidly obese
I'm sending paperwork. Oh, that's stalking. What they did was fucking gang stalking and all that shit, dude.
Her husband knows exactly what fucking she's been doing too. Trust me.
Oh,
I know
for
that.
sure.
You could hear it in her voice. You should hear her husband's voice.
Digger,
motherfucker.
this my baby.
Oh. Hi, little man. What's up, little dude?
The baby.
Hi, little guy.
He's learning to walk. He don't walk yet.
How old is he?
He's not quite a year.
Oh, what a little guy. Yeah, my little baby.
I call him my bucket butt. Well, I'm going to go ahead and mute it back so y'all can talk.
I'm sorry. That was a cutie. Yeah, I'm going to wrap it up here soon. I didn't mean to come on and do all this. Yeah, Stony, I do remember her being on the Hangout back in a long time ago. A lot of people didn't even know that. So we had Hangout streams behind the stream that only maybe 6 or 8 of us were ever on. So the other 50 people here were never even on those Hangouts and didn't see anything that was said, right? So Stony is right about that. There's a lot of things that people don't know. And dude, I'm sorry for going off this morning. Maybe I shouldn't have did that. I apologize.
Brother.
I'm trying to
expect, man. That's what we love about Digger, dude, is
I'm sorry.
It doesn't matter who it is, you're still going to speak your mind, dude. And that's freedom of speech, dude.
I definitely I could not fight you, bro. You're a lot bigger than me, and you're a fucking jiu-jitsu
pro.
I
don't hate you for that. That's an American speaking your mind.
I'll get mad, but I definitely don't think I could beat you up, bro.
It'd never go there, dude.
No.
There ain't nothing like that, cuz it's just 4 years of this shit going, and then people muddying the water back and forth, and I get it, dude. And I'm just to the point of peace right now, dude.
You and I off air have yelled at each other about this. This is
absolutely.
Remember, a year and a half ago, I go, stop fucking saying these names, bro. This is that. Remember, I've yelled at you personally on the phone, face to face.
Exactly. Yeah.
We've already been through this together. That what we did right now wasn't quite new. I'm sorry for doing it like this, but I am steadfast to what I know.
And you know, this is something for Sean to learn right there, that men greet men, and that we can have arguments and still be on the same fucking team, dude. Sean can't talk to a man and have these beefs back and forth. And what it does is just strengthen our bond, dude. We just went through it, you know?
You know what, dude? You and I talked about it. We said, bro, we kind of been through a war together. We have a little bit, and that is true. Because, dude, GJB just said it's such a childish loser game for them. It's actually really sad what they do. And that's exactly it. It's a fucking childish game to control this community. Remember what they did to Dog Lips in the very beginning when he first started his channel? Boy, they were all up in arms about. He was the first one to have a channel.
Digger allowed.
One. Yeah. Boy, they went after him. They shut channels down. They emailed him. Bro, it's always been a controlling game from the gate. Look at the emails
From the
to Eddie. Control, control, control. Telling how to control the community. Think about that, everybody. It's never been nothing but a control factor for these people. Never.
Yeah, that's what it is, man. Some of us are hippies and like to fucking smoke J's and hike, and some people like to sit inside and control by fear. And that's what fakers is, dude. They're a control monster, and it's come to a head, dude. The time's up.
Rod's right. They tried very hard to shut Dog Lips down in the beginning. They ended up shutting one or so of his channels down, but I distinctively know for a fact because Dog Lips hit me up and said, "Hey Digger, hey bro, I mean, you know, I kind of like you. You're an edgy dude. You say some shit, but I've been getting a lot of emails and you know, to not let you on my stuff. And you know, bro, you do say a lot of stuff, and I'm just gonna have to not let you talk on my channel." So in the beginning, that happened, bro. Dog Lip straight told me he was getting pressure to not let me speak on his channel.
That's funny because it comes.
Why did we all go start our own channels? Because of that.
Yeah.
Because of that. Do you guys does this community remember? We all started our own channels because
I just think he's the worst person.
The whole army kept telling everybody if me or Evan or anybody that spoke on certain channels, they would get mass emails and told, don't let them on, don't let them on. So we just started our own channel. In the beginning, hardly any of us went live. For a year and a half or more, none of us went live. GJB didn't go live. I didn't go live. You didn't go live. Stella, none of us went live. Do you guys remember that? Hello? Hold on. Hello?
Hello?
You guys remember? Only a couple people for a year and a half went live. All you people in the chat, do you fucking remember that in the first year and a half or so, only a couple people would go live? The rest of us would all talk in chat. Hello? You remember? And then we all had to kind of go do our own channels because of why? Control. They can't. So we just said, okay, you wanna block us and say all these, we'll just do our own channel. You can't block or say shit. Do you remember that's why? Yep. Thank you, chat. Thank you, everybody in the chat. I had to fucking remind a lot of you people. For the first year and a half to 2 years, there were only a couple channels that would go live. Zane, Corn, Cause, Goonies. It was all mostly chat. Thank you, Rod. Everything was about the chat. We were a chat community. We were not a live stream community at that point. We didn't have all these fucking channels. You fucking low IQ fucking forgetful fucking dude. And that's just a fact. So that is why we all had to start our own shit. Remember, it's called the control. 2 + 2 is 4. They were controlling then. They're controlling now. Fakers. Sarah. Pete.
Sarah.
Joanne. Your control shit don't work. Even Rick fucking bounced out of that group. He's like, bro, that shit got boring. Dude, he's done.
Yeah, even Rick left.
Yeah, even Rick kind of bounced from him. He got so boring in an echo chamber, he even fucking left. There's 8 of those fucking people. You can't go live. You can't say that. Oh no. Oh, no. Right? Think about the context of everything. We all had to start our own channels just to have our own voice. Like, get the fuck out of here. Yeah. Thank you, Stony. Stony was around back then. We were a chat community. I used to tell people, even GJB goes, Digger, bro, you got a fucking big personality. You should go live. You should do. And I'm all, no, I don't want to do that. I'm down with what in the chat. That's my gig. I'm down with it. GJB, am I lying, my dog? Was that not my first fucking interview? Hey, Willow, how are you? Uh, I didn't really want to do a channel. I was cool in the chats and doing a chat kind of community and having fun there. But it became so controlling and weird. You're going to jail. You're this. You're blocked. Anybody who let you or I on, even at a certain point when they didn't like GJB, bro, if we went anywhere, they're like, they wanted us off. So we just started our own shit. That, like, this community needs to be reminded of a lot of that. Let's go back to the beginning. Slab City community, boy, that was on the rise. Everybody thought, woohoo, they're riding the glory fucking train. We're taking this to the top. There's the gold mine, right? Well, that gold mine, the Slab City gold mine. The problem about that's like a dope city community. That's a fucking bottom of the barrel society type community, right? So, and the people that branched out of there, their content only reaches so far, like Zane or a lot of those, or even Korn. That shit's edgy as fuck. It's not like a wide, broad spectrum. It's not family friendly. It's not, you know what I mean? That's why it's a niche, like a niche kind of community. You understand? I saw that years ago. And I even said that. I'm all, you ain't this, you ain't that. Like, and guess what? Where'd the Slab City fucking go? Look at Cause, dude. That dude's struggling. His live stream, dude, he's lucky if he has 20 people in there. His views, he gets 150, 200 views after his live stream. It's pathetic. A dude with 7,000 subs, you know? Yeah, man. What I'm equating that to is taking it back to the beginning and look at this thing in the entirety, in the picture of the entirety of the scope of it. You understand? Like in the beginning, everybody's all fighting about this and that, and you're jealous. And I was just watching something different. I had a different take on it, and fortunately, my view was correct. Right? 4.5 years ago, when I was calling this community out as a certain way, well, here we are 4.5 years later. Pretty much everything I said, it panned out to the way it was going to be. Slab City didn't turn into this utopia. It's still a dope fucking haven that people, it's just a shithole. None of these stars broke out. Cal never got his RV and wrapped it with his logos, and Zane never found the treasure, and his channel never got big time. He never got the kids into gold. Like, none of these motherfuckers. Korn's still on there bagging with her angry one-legged fucking attitude. Cause is still, bro, just every single day fucking his channel is pathetic as fuck. Like, stop, you know?
Yeah, nothing really has changed besides good job, buddy got paid, and it's the greatest because he, fucking deserves it, dude.
I agree with you. That is gangster, huh? Come on, outside. That is gangster, bro. GJB did it. And you know why he did it, bro? Because he's fucking pretty authentic, bro. Right? Like, he's love him or hate him, agree with him, disagree. He's pretty authentic, dude. His little family, the way they live it. I think that's why. Authenticity. Deadbeat was the most fucking fake Billy Mays scam artist motherfucker on YouTube in the last 6-7 years, bro. Okay, guys, the next mission. All right, guys. Okay, the next mission. Okay, we're gonna go. I'm gonna get we're gonna go and dig some fire agates in the rock. Okay, I'm gonna dig for about 100 hours. Then I'm gonna get fire agates. And okay, guys, we're gonna get shark teeth, megalodon teeth. Okay, nobody knows about these megalodon teeth. All right, I mean, in the middle of Bakersfield, nobody's ever heard of it. And like, it's always one scam ass fuck. What about? Okay, guys, I'm gonna drive around from bank to bank to bank for 3 straight days. I'm going to get all these coins and I'm going to make a bunch of money. dude, he wasted fucking, he ran Priss into the ground, bro. The coin fucking scam. Oh yeah, we're gonna go up to Alaska. He was gonna be some big time fisherman, right? Always some fucking Billy Mays fucking scam, dog. Always. So you have to be on, dude, what did I just say to fucking Basic Bob? I said, the fuck if my name ain't tarnished. My name's motherfucking Gold. Because I just came on and faced my own people and laid out my fucking, my beliefs with no hesitation. Zero. From my heart, from my soul, from fucking every bit of the fiber of my fucking being. I jumped up here this morning and laid it the fuck out, right? Authenticity, bro. Love me or hate me, you know I'm fucking authentic. And that's why my name is Gold. That's why GJB did fucking get 2.5 million views. That's why Deadbeat, he's gone. That's why Deadbeat, his channel wasn't successful. His fucking e-bags, his donations were successful. Not really his channel. Sure, he made some money, but definitely not to survive and the 3 kids. No, bro. No. So, you know, people like authenticity, you know. That's why I don't do a lot of fucking cover songs on my guitar. I do a little bit just to kind of learn to fuck around, but my drive is to like play my guitar what comes out of me. You understand? I'm OG digger. I'm not cover song digger, you know? So I people like authentic shit, you know, and I'm not, and SCN, you're authentic too. I'm not going to, and so is Stella. Jesus Christ. Both of you motherfuckers, love you or hate you, you're authentic people and who you are. And I apologize once again to this community, to Evan, to Stella. I'm very sorry for saying the things I did this morning. I'm sorry for getting angry at my friends. I apologize. My personal life, I've been dealing with some stuff, and 4 years of this.
We love you, Digger.
Came out this morning, and I'm truly sorry from my heart, my friends, Evan, Stella. I'm sorry for what I did.
Always love you, Digger. You know that. You're like my little ornery baby brother. Seriously.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Y'all are about the age of my brothers, you know, and stuff, and my kids. So you're kind of like my little baby brother. I got to stop and listen because I wouldn't be a good big sister if I didn't stop and listen to you.
Du Bois.
Yep.
You know I got a soft spot for Du Bois. I talked to Rob offline, actually.
And well, actually, we miss your morning live streams because you come in there and you're able to get a lot of stuff off your chest when you're, you know, with your streams, and we all love it. You know, we know you're not mad at us. We just know you're just venting. They call that venting, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you know, sometimes people need to vent.
Yeah.
But we all got your back here, any way you look at it. You know.
Like I said earlier with SCN, him and I offline or on the phone have had this conversation. I'm like, bro, stop fucking on. He gets it. As far as like, while we were going through
baby asleep, I got him down for his morning nap.
While we were going through this, we were looking down different avenues, which is understandable. But at a certain point, you always have to take it back to the basics and go to the beginning. And SCN and I had that argument before, more than one time. I lost my cool this morning because I never swayed from my beliefs. I've always taken it to the beginning 4.5 years ago. I've always added the numbers up the entire way. And guess what? They've never, like, my opinions and what I know about this is never swayed. So I don't change what I think about the situation, but I do apologize for how I went off this morning. I apologize. I shouldn't have done that. Dude, I've had like 4 cups of coffee. Fucking, the last couple months of my life, I've been a little stressed out too. You know, I really don't share my personal life with people online and my personal life, maybe what I'm going through emotionally or things like that. But the last few months has been a bit of a roller coaster for me, a wave of emotions, and that came out this morning. Included my personal life on top of what we've been going through here. It all came out this morning. That's why I started yelling. That's why I went off like that.
Yeah, but
I
hey, when you
apologize.
look at how cute that
Oh,
is, hey,
what a little
that just
love.
makes you melt, don't it?
Yes, it does. Give him a little. I would just be wanting to kiss him and get just kiss on the little neck
I
right
do.
there.
Oh, I do. As soon as he sees me come through the door, he starts jumping. He wants me. I got to come pick him up. I can't even get my shoes off because over here you take your shoes off at the door, so you don't get the
Yeah.
carpets dirty. And because the babies crawl, there's 4 babies here.
I
The
love
oldest
kissing
one's
my
8.
little baby and like smelling her little neck and her hair and
Oh, I
just
know.
it's weird. You take it, it's like you absorb every bit of them, like their aura and everything, their sound, sight, smells. Like it's insane.
I keep
Love it.
wishing they'd
I
make
love
a
it.
air refresher for my car that smells like new baby smell. They got new car smell. Why can't we have new baby smell? You know, I love that
Yeah, no
smell.
doubt, huh? Yeah, I know, right? Except when they
Yes.
playing all day and eating, and then you're all, and then you do that, and then you're all, oh, okay, it's not so, and it's kind of like got that what do you call it, that sour milk, because they spilt their baba on them, and you're like, and you're doing the little baby smell, and then
Oh
you're all, oh wait,
no,
oh yeah,
she's got
I
these
think you
neat
need a bath.
bottles that don't. There's a thing down in them, and the bottles don't drip. They don't. They don't do none of that. I don't know. There's weird. They ain't got bottles like they had back when I was back in my day. We
You
had
know,
glass
mom
bottles and
drink
shit.
too much. She'll
These are
still,
the big
it's
plastic
fun,
thing that goes down in there, Digger,
but
and
they
it
but
don't
they
let the
have their
bottle drip. I don't know
right.
what it's called.
No, I was just talking about their range of smells from when they're fresh out of
Oh,
the bag, and then
oh yeah.
at the end of the day, and you're all okay. But all through
Oh,
the day, I just sometimes in the evening I go to put my baby before we do a bath or whatever, and I'm all okay. Yeah, it's just funny.
yep.
Sometimes you just love it. You're like, oh, you get that like that baby love smell and all that. And then other times you're all, oh, baby bath smell. Okay. It's cool. I love it. I love it all though. That's what I was trying to explain. It's cool.
And I
Yeah, no,
bought a potty chair with my birthday money I got from my YouTube people. Yeah, so I bought them a porta potty because I got 2 of them potty training. Uh, Not this one. This one ain't even walking yet. There's 4. There's 5 total. Okay, I got 2. Actually, 1, 2, 3 potty training. One's almost potty trained. 2 more starting. They're doing pretty good. And then I got this one. And then the older one, he's 8. He's a big boy.
I need to go shower here pretty soon.
Anyway, I got a whole puddle of them.
Come on. Okay.
That's what I'm doing right now, helping out with the babies during this visit.
Yeah. I'll show you. Here's me on babies.
Oh, Lord. Look how cute she is.
Yeah.
She's growing, ain't she? She's getting big. He's
She
grown a lot. He got a new tooth, a big one right in the front.
you guys
This
see
week.
that? I thought I would share a little bit with you. Oh, he did?
Yeah, he got a new big front tooth this week.
Watch this one. These are cute. You guys want to see the cutest baby in the world?
I love babies. Hey, you don't have scratch and sniff on your screen, do you, so we could smell your baby?
I know. Right?
Hey, I'm not kidding. I have to get them all up and love them, hug them up, and snip them. I can snip their hair though until they got a dirty diaper on.
See how
Oh
big she
Lord! Oh yeah, she's walking around, climbing the fence. Looky
Oh yeah.
there.
She's full athlete status. She's dope. Yeah.
That's great.
A daddy's baby. Super cool.
I keep pumping these kids though. One of y'all are going to be a singer or a dancer. One of y'all is going to be on movie star. You're going to be on TV. Because I'm so every day I got them singing and dancing. And no, I'm teaching them. They're learning. When I come over, we dance. We get up here. We do some Michael Jackson moves, a few of them, and then we do a few more. You know, I'm serious. I'm teaching them to dance. Even the little baby. We call him baby.
Jang, the walls are closing in, dude, on fakers,
Ooh,
and she's feeling it. She knows.
look at them sexy feet
He is a baby boy.
and them veggies. I don't know which one's better,
Huh.
feet or veggies.
I miss
Put them feet back in there. Let me see. I got to take a pic here.
Huh.
I love Evan's feet, though.
Oh, jeez.
Look at him. Look at him. See, he just got nice looking feet for a man. They ain't all scrubby and
Hold
shit.
on,
They
I
don't look
gotta
like
take a
Slab
picture.
City feet.
I apologize.
You ever seen a
everybody
Slab
who
City man's feet up close? I have.
can't.
And them are
Everybody
some, oh man, they're some ranked feet. I'm not kidding.
Oh,
When
thank
that
you.
dude dropped
He is
in to
gorgeous.
visit me from Slab City, you could tell he was from Slab City. He had the slabs feet, and his whole car was full of Slab City sand.
Who?
Yeah, I told you about all them people that came to visit me.
Hmm.
And the girl's been trolling. The girl that came, that went from San Diego, the one I whooped her butt a couple times. Then she called the cops on herself, and they hauled her away. But she's been trolling me on the phone. But I know she's in here watching when I'm on my live streams, because when she trolls me, there's only one thing that it's a name, and it's a guy's name she used on Facebook. And when she told me that name, I know I've never said that name because I'd actually forgot about it. So I know nobody in YouTube that I know would have known that name. When she spit that name out in my text to me, I knew it was her. You know what I told her? I said, the cops are looking for you, bitch. I never heard from her again after that. I told her, I said, yeah, they done been to Betty's looking for you too. I said, yeah, they're going to catch you as soon as they find where you're at. Because she was lying to the police about a bunch of stuff. They looking for her lies. That's what they'll do. Like Jose and Sam and all their lies. They'll get caught up in it eventually. They will. I'm telling you, they will.
It always happens.
Yep. But yeah, all I was going to tell you too, back a long time ago though, we had to, right about the time I started really chatting with people, that's when YouTube shut it down to where you had to have 1,000 subs to go live. And so that's why I didn't go live for a long time, because I didn't know. I had to find a streaming program that would let me stream after I went around to some other people's channels. And then I figured out, well, you can stream. There's other ways, And so I figured it out. But that's why I didn't stream at first, because I thought you had to have 1,000 subs, And I think everybody else thought the same thing. And I think more people will stream once they learn how, But nobody don't want to tell them because it seems like they try to get rid of people. I think we should have more people, More.
One thing fakers didn't count on back in the day that she didn't even think about was her voice. She can't disguise her voice. Do you remember her voice when she would call in Zane's channel?
No,
okay,
honey,
guys.
I didn't. Actually, I didn't run across Zane until I run across. I'm done causing them trolling you first.
Right. So let me ask you.
Yeah.
Let me ask you guys. Where did that person go? Where did that person go that would call in that Sarah that would call in Zane's all the time? All of a sudden, she just disappeared. She was the biggest supporter and the biggest fucking, what do you think I argued with that chick fucking relentlessly, tooth and nail, for like 6 months for, right? That chick was
Well, they
fucking
never go
insane.
away. They merely reinvent themselves.
That's
So
what I'm
Chad
saying,
made a new name.
Here. What I'm saying is people could say this and that. Where's the proof? Listen, dude. Hey, Sarah, years ago, remember you used to call in? Right. Some of us remember your voice, and you can't hide that, Sarah. Fakers. Okay. So, anyways, I was just thinking about that right now, as far as wanting to say that to
That's
fakers direct.
interesting as well.
Well, 4 years ago, she wasn't thinking about, she was calling in. She was Dane's biggest supporter. She would call in frequently, couple times a week. And she would often only stay on for a minute or two, a couple
Right.
minutes, or maybe 5
Exactly.
minutes. And he would talk mostly, and she would talk a little. But where'd that person go? Zane's biggest supporter. She would, dude, if anybody on his fucking live stream back then said anything about Zane, guess who was there? Sarah. No, he didn't.
Yep.
Somebody blocked him. Get him out of here, Zane. They're not good, Zane. You guys remember that? Most of you don't remember. Well, I know Will Clean don't remember. You weren't there. But most of you guys don't remember. Do you remember? Way back in the day, Sarah was his biggest fucking supporter. She was his voice. Nobody was allowed to say anything. That's why I got into it with her in the beginning, almost the gnarliest, because she was his biggest voice. And where'd she go? Out of nowhere. Right. Sarah, we remember your voice. You were Zane's voice. Remember, Sarah? The same fucking person you are now. You fucking thin-lipped, fucking basketball-size-headed hoe. That's you, Sarah.
It's Chris
This is gold.
blocking.
Mick is
Keep
digging.
me blocking. So,
Oh, of course, Rod.
Well,
They
Deborah
would tell
Deborah
everybody,
Langley and
block
that
Hey,
Gary
you never block 'em. What?
Deborah Langley and Jerry Dagg, they were the ones that blocked me over at Zane's.
This was years before all that. I'm
Yeah,
talking.
no, I'm just telling Rodney.
I'm talking 2 to 3 years. Yeah. Oh, you're right. So they've been doing it the whole time. Years before you showed up on the scene, all the way up until now. Yeah, block them. Did you see him over in that other channel? Block them. I saw him over there. They commented in somebody's channel. You need to block them. Block. And what did they do? They blocked old fucking Zane into obscurity, to where they go, Zane, we're not gonna let any mean people say anything, and we're gonna help you grow your channel. You're gonna be successful. We're gonna do it as a team, Zane. Remember that? And what happened to Zane? Nobody would even watch. He became so boring. They blocked everybody out, and he became a bore fest, a snooze fest. That's fucking what fakers and Kathy and Deborah, that's what you do to channels, ladies. You kill them with your fucking boredom and your over fucking blocking and fucking controlling.
But Stoney wanted to know if anybody remembered her working for the IRS, but that came up in some of my research I did, and it did say that she worked for the IRS, I'm going to say up until 2019, if I'm correct. I don't know why she got, I don't know if she got laid off, fired, or what, but I think that's when she worked there up until 2019.
Joey. No, he's not. No, he's not. Hey, Doctor, you're just jealous. No, he's not. You're going to think he's going to be big time and famous.
You're just going to be jealous. That's what it is. It's fucking future jealousy.
Hey, Jigger, I pissed that Jerry dude off at me yesterday. I told him, I said, I would just love to come push your wheelchair for you. I said, off a cliff. He got mad and fuck at me.
Yeah,
I typed it in on a separate thing so it don't look like it's a threat. Yeah.
Well, dude, Juan's a motherfucking gangster, dude. That guy's the man. I like what he says too. Like his political shit, the shit he says, he's on point. But Juan's right. It's always been some political. You can't say that. We just want you to be nice. Just be nice. Be nice. You're gonna be nice or else. We're gonna go after your family or your job. We're gonna call the police. You're not nice. You're not. Dude, they spent 9 or 10 months wanting to get me arrested. And do you remember when I had Joanne on a live stream about a year and a half or so ago? And it took me 30 minutes to get her to admit. I go, Joanne, did you want me to go to jail? No, but did you want me to go to jail? Joanne, did you want me to get arrested? Remember, dude, it took me 30 minutes to get her to admit that. Do you guys remember that on a live panel?
She's always saying she wants to see somebody go to jail and somebody do this. And no, they was ready to have me strung up and hung with a noose when I was going to court.
Oh, yeah, they had you on a countdown clock, girl.
Yeah. And then after I cleared it the real way, you know, no plea bargains, no nothing. Now they're coming back. Now they're saying that I snitched, and that's how come I got out all my shit. And I think I should be on freaking, what do they call that stuff? The government witness protection. If I snitched, I think I should be safe by now. They should put me in witness protection and give me free room and board and food and hotels and all that shit. I think they owe me if that's the case, because that's what they're trying to turn it into. That's Tally and them, you know. They're trying to all turn that into, I snitched. Well, if I snitched, believe me, I'd be dead. Like a couple other people already are. They're killing them. They're killing them. They're dying slowly.
Tally's got the IQ fucking of an average retard. The dude knows literally
fucker read.
I was going to save up a milkshake.
Dude.
You want a good laugh? Give him a paragraph to read. And just sit back,
you know what's a sin? You know what the 15th greatest sin of man is? To have Tally read the Bible. Because he's so horrible. This, that, thou, them, there, that.
Feels funny. He wants to know if I can get an RV on witness protection. Hell, they might buy me one, Phil. I'll come get you if they do. He wanted to know if they'd buy me an RV on witness protection.
Tally looked at picture. Tally fucking got educated from picture books.
Well, and here's the thing too, and look at Jose. And I've noticed. Did you all not pay any attention to Jose's speech? How over the last 5 years, it's getting to where he can barely speak. He can hardly read.
Yeah.
He did better 5 years ago. What I'm trying to tell you.
Tally dropped out of school in 6th grade because of all the relentless teasing he had to endure when everybody in town found out his dad was a cross-dresser, right? And fingered him out. And so that's why Tally never furthered his education. He literally stopped reading in 1st, 2nd grade. He dropped out of school in 6th fucking grade. Like, think about that. If your dad fucking was known as wearing a dress and high heels, dude, you would probably not want to show your face around town either. You know, so.
Well, let me ask you this. Was that his mama that I seen, or was that his daddy in drag? The one with the holding up the WWE belts or whatever it is. The wrestling looks like a wrestler.
Well, his mom's a man and his dad's a woman, and his sister used to be his.
Well, that's what I was wondering, because, yeah, like I said, she looked like a dude. So I don't know if I've seen the dad. I don't think so, unless that was the dad, not the mom that I seen. I don't know. Digger, what do you think about the new little guy that Jose and them's drug off in here to troll us, that father of two?
I have no idea.
He said he was not going to let Sam and Jose come on his channel anymore, but he's always begging Jose to come in his channel and come on his panel. So I don't believe him.
I don't follow.
He went by the name Father of Two, And
Oh,
now
that
he's
dude.
going by the name Evil Gamer, uh, something in the number. I don't know.
What do I think about that guy? Well, I heard him for a few seconds, dude, and I pinpointed that dude out pretty easy.
From what I looked at on his channel, he's straight up troll. Jose Nappy brought him over here, going to get him to troll us, right? And then he's doing like Sam, going, "Oh, I don't want no drama." But then there it was, and
Yeah.
he's everybody else's
Yeah.
channel is slow. There's something wrong with them. You know what I'm talking about? I don't like talk bad about people's got them kind of problems, but
There's somebody wrong with who? That's family.
chat. Yeah, trashing
What?
on this kid that's slow up there on that was up on the panel. Yeah.
Well, yeah. First off, anybody, you're like, hey, what's your channel name? He's like, I named it Father of Two. You're like, oh, okay, there you go. I mean, come on. Like the title of his channel is Father of Two. Okay, cool. You're a fucking tard. That's off gate, number one. And then number two, he was talking about, I can't believe people get online and they troll other people and they mean to them. And I'm a father of two. I just can't believe it. Like, that's what I think of that dude. Cool. That and this Sam and same shit. I don't understand why anybody in this whole community would give them anything other than what they are. Tards. Come on. And unless they're personally fucking with you on a high level, I would just laugh them
Well,
off.
the other day he's got a 16-year-old kid that he allows on his panels, and that's the one that Jose went in there was attacking. A 16-year-old child. That's a kid. As far
Has
as I'm
nothing to do
concerned.
with you. Has nothing to do with you. You don't even know. His name's Father of Two. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. His name's Father of Two, and he's a 16-year-old up. Yeah, done, dude. Done.
No, he had a he's got 16-year-olds in his channel, and he's got to be at least he's a couple of years older than Jose. Okay, let's put it that way.
Yeah. And listen to me. None of that should be your concern. None.
I'm just wondering why he wants underage kids on his channel.
So what? It took me 3 seconds, dude. I heard that dude on GJB. It took me 3 seconds to figure out. Yeah, my channel name, I named it Father with Two. I was like, what the fuck? Done. Tardation. Tardation is real. So to what? Like, fuck that dude. So what? The 16-year-old, that's him. Nothing to do with us. Be like, why would you take that dude serious? Father with two.
I just wonder why somebody that age would want to keep letting an underage child that he's trolling. He's trolling this kid now and lets him on his panel and sit there and fights with him.
His name's Father with Two, and he can't believe people are mean to people on the internet. That's why he lets 16-year-olds up there. That's why. Okay. Yeah.
I thought it was weird.
No, his name's Father with Two, and he can't believe people are mean on the interweb. Yeah, come on, let's hang out with the underage people. Hey, everybody. They're like, what the fuck? Hello? Hold on. Hello? Stella? Don't be worrying about that shit. Don't be Stella. None of your concern over in stupid land. You people over there. None of your concern.
I don't go back. I haven't been back not since I dropped that dude off the map. I just thought it was weird.
Hello? Don't be paying attention to Sam or Jose or Father Two. Why? Because they're fucking idiots. They have no fucking brain cells or are you lowering yourself to them to where you're like on their level and you're like thinking about anything that like what the fuck?
No, I just thought it was weird. No, I dropped out of that. I dropped out of that mess.
Hey y'all, I'm gonna jump down. I'm getting ready to cook. Right. Peace out. Love you, Big Nick. No hard feelings, dude. Man, you're the leader. I get it, dude. You was in your feelings a little bit. Yeah, just because of over the 4.5 years of bullshit, you know what I mean, going on, dude. You know what I mean? I fucking understand. Wifey, I love you. And like
Love you
Nick,
too,
man,
honey.
that's what people love about you. You know, the OG digger. I zero hard feelings, dude. I love you.
Me neither.
I'm gonna cook these eggs, bro. Peace out.
Take
All
care.
right.
Thank you.
Have
Later.
fun. Enjoy
I gotta go
breakfast.
here in a
And
minute. I'm gonna go
thank you
shower.
for
I'll come
coming
back.
up.
Okay. You guys
But
want to
yeah,
shout?
thank you, Phil. And well, I'm glad Phil's back too. Phil's back, you know. Phil's been
Why do you guys?
in my
Let me
A for a
ask
while.
you. Let me ask you. Why do you guys give so much attention to Jose and Sam? Like, why? For what?
Oh, I just wondered. See, because the only reason I pay attention is because they went to these other channels. They've been to 3 or 4 so far, and they've drug these people over here to troll us, right? Then they figured out they
Okay.
don't want none of us, and they go back. They tootle back over to their little channel. So I just go over to kind of look the channel over to kind of see what they're all about, in case they decide to, bring troops back or something. And I'm going, man, this dude he's either mentally ill, something wrong with him. He's allowing
Let me
underage kids on his freaking panel. Then he's calling
let me ask.
Jose and Sam in to troll this underage kid. I couldn't
Okay,
figure out what the hell was going on.
let me ask you something.
So I just bound myself away from it. That was
What up,
easiest than
Phil?
think about it.
Lindsay, my internet wifey. Let me ask you something, Stella.
Mhm.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
And let me ask this fucking at the chat, everybody watching. I was gonna say the community or whatever, but do you seriously think anybody with a fucking low IQ, no leadership skills, is going to have anybody follow them? Anybody of any substance follow them? Do you think that?
No. No.
Okay. Then why don't you worry about they're over there and there? Listen, gang fucking members follow hardcore motherfuckers that get shit done. They don't follow weak little low IQ pussy bitches. There's a fucking protocol. It's just like in the fucking military, right? Nobody's following fucking I don't even know the lowest ranked dweeb over there. Yeah, fucking this dweeb. Take orders from fucking Dweebledode over there. Do you think anybody in this fucking world's taking fucking orders from Dweedledode, Jose, or Sam? Right? You, dude, they're mad low IQ. People don't
I
follow
was going to
fucking.
say, they ain't right upstairs if they're following either one of them.
I'm talking to the community. I see the community worried about Sam and Jose and Damn and Jose and them all. Who's following these tards? Like, dude, enjoy it, laugh, play the game, but to take it more serious than what it is, stop it. Nobody's following tards, dude. Nobody. You, dude, tards don't get a whole group. Yeah, Private Pile. Hey, yeah, take fucking orders from Private Pile over there. Yeah, Private Pile knows what he. No, dude. Nobody's following Private Pile, dude. Right? Nobody. And nobody in this world follows Private Pile. They follow like motherfuckers like OG Digger that speak the fucking truth. And that actually have some knowledge, wisdom, a decent IQ about me, right?
Exactly.
That's the people they follow. So you guys over here, yeah, water seeks its own level. You're 100%. Yeah, Hogger, that's what I'm saying, dude. Water seeks its own fucking level. And you guys keep lowering yourself to these standards of tards. And I watch this community lower themselves to standards of tards. And I'm all, who's following a tard, dude? Nobody. A tard doesn't have a tard army. They don't. A fucking leader gets an army. You have some private piles at the bottom of the pile, but it's a leader who gets the army. It's somebody like me who comes up that wasn't afraid to speak the way I spoke this morning, and that didn't tarnish my name. I was right in what I said. I was wrong in the way I said it to my friends.
That's okay. We love you.
Overrode me. I apologize again. I am truly sorry the way I spoke to my friends. I am sorry. But I was right in what I said was wrong in the way I said it to you guys.
See?
But
Yeah, Phil said it right there. So come back, Digger. We missed the Sunday sermons. We
I'm
do.
coming back in November. Yeah, I'm not going to be
Okay.
like this. I'm not going to be like this. I'm going to try to not get in this mode. This isn't a good life mode. This is a mode that fakers lived. Well, we all lived, but that when you do what I'm doing right now, it's a day, it becomes a weekly thing where you're always like, I'm not trying to make a weekly anger thing. I am going to come back, or we're going to cook. We're going to listen to music. We're going to dance, jam guitar. We're going to have some fun.
And we better be eating some ice cream or I'm going to be pissed.
Yeah, you know we do it. But the sermon thing would be awesome. I would like to do that. Yay, Lynn. But yeah, man. So this whole year, I kind of stepped out. I've been bouncing in and out a little bit, but mostly out. And I've seen a lot of people that put a lot of stock into Sam and Jose. And I'm sitting on the outside and I'm like tripping the fuck out. But we need a little bit angry. I'm sitting on the outside tripping out a little bit like, why like, I can't believe so much is invested in these two on a serious level. I understand playing the game and doing all the shit. That's the game. But to take them for more than what they are, what the fuck? Those people need to check themselves and think about, like, you're literally worried about a tard. Tards don't have nobody. Like, that's why you just said they'll bring people over within a day. Like, it took me 3 seconds to find out father with two. That's it. That's all I needed to know. Right? Some people aren't that quick-witted, though. Right? Some people aren't that street smart. I get it. I'm a little bit quicker than the average motherfucker. But people will catch on to Jose and Sam pretty quickly. A day or 2, 3 days, they catch on. Takes me a few seconds. Right? Same thing when I saw Alien Underhill. I was like, holy shit. And then people are all, Digger, you're mean. You're judging a book by Digger, you don't know what you're talking about. Oh, yeah?
Yeah, well, I had another reason for asking about that, Digger. See, I got a strike on my channel. I don't know when it was, last month maybe.
No.
Okay, because Jose was in my chat. Now, when he was with IP2, some reason or another, he didn't do his mission, whatever. They struck him down. They got one of his channels took, right? Okay. Now, let me get on to the explaining of this and tell you what I was struck for. Child endangerment. Because Jose was in my chat. That's what they took his channel for. That's what was up on it the day it went down, because I clicked on it and it said his channel was removed for the some violation of terms of services or something for child endangerment.
Whose
Well,
channel?
that's what I got a strike for, the same thing, because I allowed Jose in my chat. This is why I was asking about that kid. That kid's only 16. How come that dude's how come they're allowing him to have a kid up in his panel and shit? Hell, I wouldn't even let Jose in my panel. He was just in my chat that day.
First off, if you don't like it and have a major issue with it, then do what you need to do.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering about.
Yeah, and if they did it to you, then do what you need to do. It's not really much of a
Jose. Yeah, Jose did that.
Okay, well, so if he fucking did that to you and they're doing that, well, you can, I think the answer is fucking clear. I think we know what you need to do.
Because his channel was taken, and Becca and Rodney knows, somebody in IP2, they struck him for that because they sent him on a mission. He was supposed to go buy beer, show his buy alcohol, show his driver's license, and blah blah blah. Anyway, something happened. He didn't do something he was supposed to have done on that mission. They send you on missions, and if he didn't do it, and the IP trolls come after his ass, and they got his channel struck. Well, they automatically swear it's us, just like Sam. You know, when he went to jail, he swore it down. Everybody here is the ones had him put in jail, right? When nobody here had nothing to do with that. He done that himself. You know, we didn't get his dogs took. He did that himself.
Well,
And then Jose denies trolling people. Well, I've got tons of proof of Jose trolling me. And that was the same day he was trolling about 10 other people in the room. That's the day he come up and said that, told Andrew, he called Andrew on the phone and told Andrew he hoped his brand new newborn baby, wasn't even 2 days old. Told him something about he hoped his new baby died. I'm not kidding you. This was Jose. Then he fucked up. He was calling them from Google numbers, but he messed up and he called me from his real phone, who happened to be in his father's name. Okay. And then he yelled out and said I doxed his father because I showed the name and the phone number on my chat that was trolling me. I showed it on my chat, the number, the text, the number, the name, everything. He says, "You're doxing my dad." I said, "Hey, I didn't dox your dad. I had no idea that's your dad's number. So your dad's trolling me?"
daddy. You're doxing
Right.
my. Well, think about it. A low IQ fucking tard calls you from his dad's number. You're like, well, hey, dude, like, come on, man.
No, his dad pays for his phones, is what it is.
A
That was
while
Jose
ago,
and his phones.
a
His
while
dad
ago,
pays for the service. He's got on a family line plan or whatever.
a few
Yeah.
months ago, I get it. A few months ago, Jose asked me, and I like Jose. I don't have a problem with him. Like, right? I don't have a problem with dude. Jose, I take for Jose for who he is. I like Jose. But Jose asked me a couple months ago, Digger, what do you think about my channel? And I'm all, I don't know, bro. You kind of sit in front of liquor stores and drink and talk to the camera. I'm like, I'm not sure what to think about that, but okay. Right. So when he asked me directly live, we were on a panel a couple months ago, and he's like, "So Digger, what do you think of my channel?" And I'm like, whoa, I didn't even know how to answer that. Like, right. So I take that at face value for what that is. I like Jose, but his channel is basically, we know what it is. He's like supposedly a Bobo channel, but it's always like mostly in front of a liquor store or next to a liquor store bushes or like something like that. And I'm all,
See, Rodney told what it
but
was,
there's no
though.
content.
He
There's
was
no
drinking,
content.
and that's when he got the child endangerment. Oh, and then he come out on his next stream, went to the liquor store to show that he bought liquor with an ID. Well, whatever it was, anyway, they nagged his channel, thinking he's a kid, right? So he come back and did it to me because he thought I struck his channel. Now his whole channel went, not just a strike. So he must have had strikes before that. In order for one strike to take that whole channel down, he already had 2 other prior strikes and a warning. Because you only get 3. But that's how I got my strike. So yeah, I'll probably haunt the little bastard probably forever. I know, Rodders, and after we did all that work to get IP2 to take him too. We
I'm
all
only
went
trying
over there
to,
putting
I'm
our
only
2
trying to
cents.
be the voice. I'm only trying to be the voice of reason when it came to talking about the subject earlier, when it comes to talking about Sam, Jose, like the thing. I'm like, take into context of what, like, who and what you're dealing with, like beyond the moment or this or that. Like, look in the context of all of it in together, right? And then that's what I mean. I'm just trying to be the voice of reason. It's just like, dude, like, what the fuck? Unless Sam or Jose is literally, you know how many times Sam has told me, I'm coming to Big Bear Digger, I'm coming, and I'm like, bro, you're never ever showing up at my house. I know in my heart.
He said he had his gun that one day and he was on his way to Big Bear to kill you with his gun.
Right.
Yeah.
But check it out.
I heard that.
I'm 99.9% sure that dude would never, ever, ever. So even though he said something that outrageous, I still knew who the fuck I was dealing with. And I didn't even make a police report on that. That's how serious I took that. So you guys could look at it whatever way that you want in this whole community, but in the context of who was telling me that shit, I would almost bet my life that he would never, ever, ever even show up here at my pad, right? So what I'm saying is, that's what I'm saying.
Well, Sam is the one that went bragging that he's the one that got me to strike. Now, whose game does that sound like? Don't that sound like Tally and Rick and them's game? You know, this one does it. This one, Sam come back right after Jose got me struck for the same exact thing. His channel got struck down for. Okay, got me a strike for the same reason, which is an odd reason for a child endangerment, right? So Sam comes out bragging that he took my channel. Y'all probably heard him. Sam bragged that he took it. I know good and dirt well he didn't. It was freaking Jose, because Jose thinks I'm the one that took his whole channel down, and I didn't. It was IP too.
Hey, give me a minute. I'll be right back. Still, I'm gonna take a minute.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'll be right back.
Well, he's changed his ways now, Hogger. I think he must have got a hold of some of that Bible oil, because Sam's the nicest guy you ever want to meet. He never threatened nobody in his life. He's never done any wrong. Yep. Hey, Stoney. Yeah, I brought my hot chocolate over with me. I always wonder, why does somebody need a couch this big? This couch is freaking huge. This couch got to be 30 feet, 25, 30 feet at least long. You know, it's one of them Kirby thingies. With everything reclines. It's all electrical. You know what I'm saying? You push a button and your chair goes back and your feet go up, and got these nice little cup holder thingies, and it's leather too, real leather. But I don't know why. I don't know. Maybe I've been in a camper too long. I just like small amount of space. Yeah, that's the way this one is, Stony. Look at this big ass thing. Goes all the way around, plus way over here. And where I'm sitting, and way over here, and way over here in another seat. Look. Wait. I ain't kidding, man. It's a big ass freaking. It's huge. But anyway, like I said, I'm plenty fine with my fold out chair that I can drag out and fold out and plop it up in the sand. Yeah, this living room here is pretty big too. But I just sit here every day and I think, now why would somebody want something that big? I had one that was kind of big, but it was not this. This is huge. I've never seen one this big before, ever. They do because they want to. Well, all I know is not me. I think I'd rather live in my camper or my van. Actually, I like my bed in my van better than the one in my camper. So I'm just going to leave the camper here. Do you see this one, Bob? This one's freaking gigantua. But yeah, 3 people could lay on this one. Yeah, most definitely. Actually, you can fold these. The end ones will kick out. You know what I'm talking about? They got an electric button over here you push, and they'll raise up and raise back. 2 people could sleep on them. Probably, you could probably sleep 4 or probably on this sofa, most likely. Yeah, this is a pretty big. This is a pretty big thing. Hmm. Weird, 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 weird. Yeah, Stony, I was that way back when I had kids, because I raised mine as a single parent too, and it's a little bit different. All the kids as friends want to move in with you because they think you're just the coolest mom in the world. I bet you they probably told you that a million times too, ain't they? Oh, well, they just got a huge one over here on the wall that, I don't know, it's gigantua, takes up about probably half the width of it. I don't know. It's big. All I know is it's big. Up here peeking my baby. Okay. He's okay. I always like to check him even when he's sleeping. I always worry. I'm a worrier. I'm a worrier, Nana. I go about every few minutes over and make sure he's okay. And I mean, he's just sleeping. When he wakes up, though, I'm gonna go in there and get him some food and put him in his little high chair thing and feed him, and then I'll fix him a bottle after he gets done eating some food. That's when he wakes up. It'll be food time. Oh, he got choked eating a damn one of them round Cheetos. It wasn't his regular Cheetos. He got choked eating one of them yesterday. Had to pound it out of him, poor little baby. That's the only thing that makes me nervous. If something happens to one of the kids, Lordy, that's the only thing that triggers me. I'll freak out. Long as they're okay, I'm okay. Yeah, I don't know why, but there was just a piece of it that he just swallowed. They've been sick a little bit. They've been on medicine. They took the last of their medicine yesterday, all the kids did. And I think what it was, I think his sinus got down there. When he went to swallow it, it got caught up because his sinuses were probably draining down his nose too. Because we have to take one of them squeezy things and suck his snot out. You want to talk about? Stony know what I'm talking about. Anyway, one of them squeezy bulbs. And I've been giving him his breathing treatments with this machine. Yeah, that's what I thought. I just figured it's probably some of that phlegm was going down his throat and probably got a little. He went to swallow his Cheeto, and I think that phlegm was caught up with it because he usually eats them really good. Yeah, they do melt because he eats them. He eats them. I give him 10 Cheetos for snack every day. That's his snack. He gets 10 of them. I count them, and then I count them to him in English, and then I count them to him in Spanish because I'm trying to teach this baby that can't even talk and walk yet English and Spanish. Does that make sense? Yeah, that thing. Yeah, that thing, Stony. Yeah. But all the kids were sick, every one of them. And so, but they all got medicine. You know, went to the doctor. She went to the doctor and got their medicine. So they've all been taking. They're getting better now. And then, uh, me and Papa and Mama, we started getting sick. So yeah, it's been a mess. Everybody's been sick around here. We're all about over it now, though. I did a breathing treatment yesterday. I'm gonna do me another one uh after the kids get back, after they get back, so they can watch the baby. I'll go out to the camper and do my breathing treatment and take my medicine because I didn't take anything yet this morning. Yeah, I was already live and they texted me and said or he called me rather and asked me if I'd watch the baby because we don't have the other baby today because I guess she don't have to work today. My granddaughter, I guess she don't have to work, so we don't have her baby. We just got the 4, and the two older ones are in school, so that only left 2, and they took one with them and left me one. Let be a baby. Ah. Oh yeah, we got one sitting over here beside me because I've been giving the little one. I call him Little Bucket. I call him my little bucket. I've been giving him breathing treatments, fix his bottle. Oh, she's got the neatest thing too. A bottle heater. You put the bottle in there. You put a little bit of water in it. You put the bottle in there, and when the water's evaporated and gone, it'll turn itself off, and the bottle's just the perfect temperature. Huh? I think that's the neat. They got neat stuff. Yeah, Digger's little baby girl. She's growing like a weed. Yeah, I gotta have one because I got COPD, Stony. That's what I have one for. But my daughter's got one because these kids, one of them's always coming down with some kind of cold or something. So they gotta get their breathing treatments in too. I think one of them was the one that didn't like. He don't like to take the medicine. He don't like his breathing treatments. There's always a stubborn one. Oh, you got a wet wipe? We don't got a wet wipe warmer. There's no wet wipe. We got tons of wet wipes. I mean, I'm telling you, they have to buy them. There's let's see, one, two out of the 5, 1, 2, 3 in diapers, one in pull-ups. So yeah, there's diapers and pull-ups, and they buy them by the cases, boxes and boxes and boxes full. And then she's got her coffee table's got a drawer in it, and so she stacks, so many diapers and then so many pull-ups, and then a couple stacks of wipes in it. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, asthma. That may be why they got it. All I know is the same crap, and it all runs in my family. So yeah, it's a good thing they do that nowadays. And then she's got some kind of thing she runs in there that it puts the moisture in the air, if that makes sense. Because it's been real dry and humid out here. I guess the air conditioning dries it out too. I don't know what it is. Something with bubbly. Even her vacuum cleaner's got a bubble thing in the bottom of it, and it don't wet the floor. Don't ask me. All I know is when it sucks the dirt up, it goes into the water pan. Oh, really? All the yeah the humidifier thing. Yeah, there's they got one of them in there, and then, of course the vacuum cleaner when you run it, and it makes the whole house smell good too when you run the vacuum cleaner. I don't know, it's some oddball high dollar thing. Well, these are all boys, so I better not tell her to get a warmer, a wet wipe warmer. I don't know what that was. Phone rang. Wasn't a troll though, because it was an 800 number. Probably somebody going to try to sell me some more of that vehicle warranty. That's what they usually call for. Yep. Whoever it was left me a voicemail. Good job. Good job. Hey Barnes, how you doing? Yeah, I do too, Lynn. I never answer them though. I usually, if they leave me a voicemail, I'll go back and listen to it. And if it's somebody I want to talk to, I'll call them back. Okay. If it ain't somebody I want to talk to, I'll just block it. Yeah, that's what she's got the air purifier here because it's that dirt, dusty dirt out here. It just I don't know. It's floats up. That's probably why I'm staying sick too. That's why I got to move my camper to a different spot. I'm gonna move it somewhere different before I take off and leave next month. I'm gonna try to move my camper to a different spot. Hey Digger, your camera's on. I don't know if you meant to turn it on or not, but it turned itself on. If you can hear me. Yeah, it's that's the way it is here, Stony. It's the humidity. Oh, Phil is so funny. He breathes through a brown paper bag, but it's full of glue. It helps. Well, I don't know. That's what I was telling Digger. Yeah, there you go, honey. I was gonna say I don't think anybody. Well, I don't know. We ain't seen Digger's beef yet. He might want to show it. Shower cam. I should have kept shut up, Becker. I didn't want him. I don't know why it came on. I don't know who turned it on though, because he was not. Digger was not up there at the camera. Looky there. He's gonna give a shower cam. I didn't turn his camera on, that's for sure. But I really did expect Rick to have more, because Rick's kind of built shaped a little bit, Got a nice firm butt and all that. Oh, he does? Okay. All right, good deal. Yeah, Stony. We're gonna put tape over Stony's eyes. We're not gonna let her look. No peeking, Stony. Yeah, I was just telling him in case I don't know how I didn't see him turn it on. Oh, that's good, Stony. I'm glad you got you a feller. Well, someday I'm gonna hoe Evan's taters. Let's put it that way. One of these years. And I'll bring my own hoe too. Oh, I'm gonna get up and grab me a drinky, drink. Ah. Oh, I agree, Lynn. Hey, we've seen some rank stuff, I tell you. From some of the stuff I've seen, that's the reason I quit looking at men or for men. Yeah, they're gonna go shopping too. I forgot. They're gonna go to Walmart because it's up in another city.
Ladies, what's up? I need someone to come here and help me wash my back.
Yeah, you had us all going there for a minute.
A little shower cam action, girls.
Yep, we needed it. We're not letting Stony peek. Stony's got a boyfriend,
Uh-oh.
so we're not letting her peek. I put duct tape on her eyes.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
Baby's sleeping. I'm gonna step outside, take y'all with me, and smoke me a cigarette.
Stand up for your rights.
Ooh.
Get up, stand up. Yeah. Stand up for your rights. Get up, stand up. Don't give up the fight. Get up, stand up. Yeah, get up, stand up.
Be quiet, Sam. That's my dog. He saw me step out to smoke. He's barking, "Come home, Mom, come home. I'll be over there when they get back." There goes the chicken. And there's Wiggy. What are y'all doing? Them dogs out there just laying around lazing. That sun's already out hot. When I came over here earlier, the I was freezing. Just had got up and got my sweatshirt on. I'm going in and take that sweatshirt off. You know, it's bad. I don't know how to work central heat and air buttons. Or I'd turn the air on a little bit because it's off. Heat, cool. Oh, it's off. Fan, auto, normal. And it's on. Hmm. There, I'm going to put it on 68. I figured out how to operate it, y'all. I figured it out. Yeah, Lynn, it's getting hot in here. So take off all your clothes. You know, seriously, my little granddaughter, one of them babies we keep every day's hers. When she goes to work, we keep her baby. But she got we call it uh she got kicked out of kindergarten for singing that song. She went to school singing it. Hey Desmond, how you doing? Uh-oh. What, did Digger fall off? Dang. Digger fell off, I guess. What do you listen to? You know, I lost my ponytail holder somewhere. Maybe I lost it in my bed, or I never did figure out where to. So the baby had somebody's body piercing thing earring. Got it in his mouth the other day, and we got it away from him. But my daughter says, "Did you lose your piercing?" And I said, "No, we never did figure out where it come from. I have no idea." But it was a piece of body jewelry, and the baby found it after these. She cleans these floors 20 times a day, so I don't know. Somebody else might have dropped it, or one of the other kids might have dropped it when they were here. Yep, darn it. Oh, it's burning up here outside. I stepped outside though, and I still had my sweatshirt on. My sweatshirt's like a jacket thing, and uh, anyway, when I stepped out, it was hot, 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 hot. But I set that thermometer on 68. Is that right, Stony? You know, I'm not hip to central heat and air. So I put it on 68. I think that's the right, should be the right temperature to keep it just comfortably cool, not cold, not too cold. I don't know. What do y'all set your central heat and air on? And this is a pretty big place here. It's pretty good size. Oh, it was foggy? No, it wasn't foggy here. It has I'm in Oklahoma at the moment, but it's not foggy here. I bet you in Hot Springs it was foggy there because I lived on a lake. Oh, I need to put it on 71, Bob. Oh, thank you. I'll go change it because, yeah, I put it on 68 because I wasn't sure. I don't want it to get too cold in here, though. Okay. All righty. I got it. Thank you, Bob. Can you tell I'm a hillbilly? Oh, yeah, me neither. I always have window unit or whatever, electric heaters. I don't know. I just don't, I ain't never had central heat and air. So, okay, I'd put it like Bob said. Thank you, Bob. My daughter's probably thinking, oh, my mom don't know how to turn that air on. We're going to get home and the house is going to be burning up hot. She'll be proud of me that I figured it out all by myself. Oh, I just love that little baby, though. I call him my sweet bucket. I call him my little bucket. He's my little bucket. And the kids call him baby. They call him baby. He's going to grow up not even going to know what his name is. We all call him something different around here. Yeah, but I'm like you, Stony. I'm used to not having air conditioning and yeah, see, Lynn, you live on the water too. I bet you in Hot Springs, by this time of year, it's foggy there, but it's not foggy here because we're not close to no lake or water, you know, any kind of water. Everybody's sniffly today. I've noticed a lot of the streamers are sniffling. Digger must be a little bit sick too because I heard him sniffling. We're going to get an early winter though. We really are. So I hope y'all are all prepared with your, if you heat with wood or whatever. I hope you got your, oh yeah, okay. You live near the bay. Mm-mm. I heard there was another one out again. What they calling it? What are they calling this one, Bob? Oh, Lord, Stone. 9 months out of the year. Oh, I couldn't stand that. Well, what are they going to do about it? Oh, Lord. They found it in Kentucky first, huh? I don't know. That COVID place, they kept trying to call me about something. I blocked them because I don't even want to talk to COVID people. R1. Uh-oh. R1. Yeah, now, see, that's what I don't understand, Bob. Here, well, in Hot Springs, rather, not here in Oklahoma where I am now, but they, all the cases, the first cases that broke out were in the jails, prisons, and nursing homes. You know, those people they don't get out, they don't even get out and go visit anybody. Oh, you're in Seattle and Washington. Okay. All right. Because I'm telling you, people that don't get out, they don't go anywhere. People in that old folks' home, they don't go anywhere. People in jail, prison, they don't go anywhere. How are they getting COVID? I try to figure stuff out. I think outside the box, but I've been told that I overthink a lot of times. It's just my thinking process. I overthink things. And that's probably what Digger was trying to say earlier. I overthink things because I know I do. But that's what I got, Bob. I got the Moderna, two shots of it. Oh, I got to get that other shingles vaccine when I go back to Hot Springs because I had to wait 6 months to get the second one. Shingles vaccine, you got to get two of them also. And I'm going to get a flu shot if I can get it. Huh. What is that, Sarah? What's diver, diverticulitis? I knew I could say it in a minute if I could get my tongue untangled. It's nice here because out here where we're at, I mean, there's no police cars, there's no nothing, no ambulances. All I hear is a train going by every day. No ambulances, no, I ain't seen a police car, I ain't seen an ambulance, I ain't seen nada since I've been here. It is. Well, do y'all think it's in the water, in the soil? I do. Whatever it is. And I still think they dumped it back when they were doing those chemtrails. I think that's how it got it here, got spread around, got dumped, got in the lakes, got in the water, got in the soil. And is that my booger? Is that my booger waking up? Is that mommy's boogaboo waking up? Let me see my boogie boo. I see boogaboo. I see him. He's waking up. He's so tired. Oh, he's yawning and stretching. Let me get him. Let me get my baby. Come here. Come here. Oh, Nanny, see you waking up. Mm, there you go. Oh, you tricked me. You tricked me. Come here, you. Come here, you. You tricked me. Yes, you tricked me. Yes, you tricked me. Oh, you tricked me. I had to pick him up and bring him over here and hold him. I just love him so much. I just love him so much. He just loves his nanny so much too. He's a nanny lover. He's a nanny lover, y'all. But you hear what's in my throat? Hear that? That's that stuff trying to come out. Because I'm wheezing too. I haven't done my breathing treatment today. Did you go to the hospital, Sarah? Was you in the hospital? Is that where did you catch something in there? Yeah, my daughter's weird. She says you go to the doctor's office here. They call you on the phone. They put your prescriptions in a box or something, I guess on the side of the building and like in a mailbox. And you go up there and pick it up. Yeah, you don't go. They're not letting nobody in the doctor's offices here. Huh. But I know, and a lot of people also. Bob, you still in here? I don't have the energy that I used to have. Do you think it's from the vaccine causing that? I really don't know. It's my boogaboo. He wants to talk to you guys. He wants to talk. Does he want to talk? Huh? You want to talk to everybody? Look, he's looking at the phone. He can't read yet, but he's looking at y'all. He loves his troll queen. He loves his troll queen. He loves his troll queen. Oh, I don't know what either one of that is, Stony. Um, Wait a minute. Let me go back and read. So, EMTs. Uh, oh, I've been taking antibiotics. Matter of fact, like I said, I didn't take nothing yet this morning because I came over early. So I gotta take my antibiotics. I think we need to find that ivermectin and go take some because I'm hearing that's what. Yeah, that will get it. Make him not get it. Listen to him. He's talking to you all. Talk to him. Tell him. Say. Tell him. Say. Oh, it's your baby. Ha ha. He's so sweet. He loves his nanny. You love your nanny, don't you? You just love me. I don't know where the medicine is for your breathing machine. I'd give you a breathing treatment too. I'll have Memo get it when her gets home, okay? I'll have her get it so I can okay, okay, okay. You hungry? Huh? You hungry? You hungry? You getting hungry? Oh no, you just eating? Huh? It'll eat your intestines. Huh. Oh, you want to see what's on the ball? You want to look at the peoples? You want to look at them and talk to them? Here. Oh, hey, here. You got to hang on to it right there. Okay. Here. Hang on to it right there. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. He said, yeah. Talk to them. Talk to them. Here. Tell St. Andrew hello. He's back in there. And Sarah. And who else is in here? Who else is in here? Let's see who else is in here. Stony Crow's in here. Can you say hi, Stony? Say hi, Tony. Say hi. Say hi. Hi. Say hi. Say hi. Yep. Yep. We sanitize everything around here, don't we, Bubba? We sanitize everything. Growly growl, growly growl. Just see growly growl. Tell them. Well, tell them. Tell them what you thinking. Tell them. No, that's not a poo-poo grunt. He's saying, because like when my daughter lays him down on the floor, she's got a piece of pad thing where she lays him on to change his diapers, and she tells him to keep his hands out of it. So he's learned how to say, and now, so now that's his word. He everybody, don't you? Say, did you hear him? Did you hear him? Yep. He says, oh, he's still yawning. It's okay. Minnie's got you. It's okay. You can yawn all you want. Yeah, he's Nanny's bucket. He's Nanny's bucket. There. You want to get down in the... What'd you do with your passy? What'd you do with your pacifier? Well, what'd I do with it? Oh, there it is. There's your pacifier. He said, did you say? He did that with his tongue and his mouth that time. Yeah. Isn't he sweet, y'all? Isn't he sweet? Isn't he sweet, boy? Yes, he is. Yes, he is. He's just so precious. Say yuck. Yuck. He loves the Trolls. Me and him watch Trolls every day together. We watch it 3 or 4 times over and over and over and over and over. Oh yeah, he bites on this he's got a pacifier thing. He don't really chew it. He bites on these little rubber the thing it's on a holder. It's on a holder thing and he chews on these they're like big gigantic rubber beads that's on it. You clip it on their clothes, you know what I'm saying? But he said, oh, he's got that Gerber baby little smile. Look like a little duck lip when he smiles. He looks like a Gerber baby. You should be a Gerber baby. Yeah, he's going down through there now, going with his tongue and. Yeah, some kind of teething beads. No, it's got, yeah, but it's a clip-on thing. It's, you clip it onto the passy. He chews on the rubber beads part. He's already outgrew passy. Actually, I've got him drinking, I got him drinking from a sippy cup most of the time, unless he's getting ready to take a nap. And then he takes a bottle. Yeah, he's drinking now these, they're little animal things. You get juice in them at the store. And they don't leak nothing out. They don't spill. You actually have to suck them to get the stuff out. But it's kind of just like his bottles he takes anyway. But they got a little rubber animal head on. Yeah, come here. Yeah. He's going down the hallway. He's saying, here at me. He wants me to come get him. Yeah. Pig, 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 pig. They got a pig somewhere here, y'all. And he's blue. And it oinks. I don't know where it's at. Probably in there in their toy room. They got a whole room's a toy room. But it's probably in there somewhere. I don't feel like going digging for it. But that pig is freaking cooler than shit. Well, my youngest daughter, she never liked a pacifier. She sucked her thumb, Stony. And she stuck her thumb until she was big enough to chase boys, okay? And I'm not kidding. She played T-ball. And she'd be out there on the field with her glove in one hand and her other hand and thumb crammed clean to the back of her throat. She'd be sucking on that thumb and got that glove out there catching that ball. She still does. She still likes sports. You come here to the nanny. He's rotten. He's rotten. He's rotten. He's rotten. He's rotten. Yeah, he's saying that. No, you can't climb here. Come on. Come on. Let's walk. Come on, let's walk. Okay. Oh, don't fall. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Woohoo. Woohoo. Kicking them feet. He's kicking them feet. He's kicking his feet. You just love to kick them feet, don't you? Oh, no, you can't chew on the remote to the Roku, whatever you call it. Huh. I never thought about that. For frozen pancakes. Let me see that toothy. Let me see that toothy. Let me see your toothy. Let me see your toothy. It's a nanny's boy. It's Nanny's boy. He's been growing too lately. He's already growed up and he's wearing his Bubba's jammies he outgrew. Say my Bubby outgrew his jammies and say I get them now. At least with the house full of boys, they could pass all the toys and clothes and everything down to each other. Yep. He says, poor me, I'm at the bottom of the list. I'm going to get hand-me-downs. He's so adorable. Yep. Yeah, two of my kids have braces, but the other two didn't. So, but they had to have them because their teeth was all crooked. Their teeth was crooked, wasn't it? It's like, He's shaking his head no at me. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. I'm shaking mine. Yes, and he's shaking it no. Yeah. He's jumping. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. Huh. Oh, braces for that? Huh. Yeah, my other two just they had to have braces because their teeth were all jumbled up. They was all jumbled up, wasn't they? They had to pull they had rubber bands going every which way, those little nasty little rubber bands that get in everything. 50 million of them. Okay, it's okay. You can yawn. You can yawn it, Nanny. But yeah, they had to pull some teeth forward, and then they had to pull some teeth apart sideways. But they had perfect teeth when they all got done 5 years later. Lot of money invested. I didn't pay it. Their daddy's insurance paid it. But huh. Now I think what it is they the kids got their teeth when their teeth came in. They got my teeth, which were bigger, and then they got their dad's gum structure, which was small. What are you doing? What's your matter? Huh? What's your matter? What's the matter? What's the big boy? You want me to go in there and get your thing and feed you some food while I talk to my friends? Ouch! Quit pinching me. Quit pinching me. Quit pinching his nanny. Ouch! Ah, you pinched me. Yeah, because I'm going to get his thing and I can move it stuff out of the way here. Look here. Oh, there's that. I gotta go in here and find the baby food. Okay. Come on. Come on, got you. Let me get you. Yeah. Come on. Alright. Alright. Come on. Come on, let's get it. Come on. Come on over here, go wipe it. Ooh. I stepped on a toy. Ah. I stepped on a toy. These are Pampers' wipes. Pamper brand. I think they wear some wear Pampers. I don't know what that other pull-up thing is, you guys. But they always wear stuff, you know. Okay. Now I gotta get my bucket up here. Come here. Come here, bucket. Look, I got food. I got food. Yeah. Well, come here. I got it. I cleaned your seat. I cleaned your seat. Uh-huh. Come here. Okay. Well, sit down first. Sit down. I gotta put your tray on. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. All right, people. Yep. I always had perfect teeth. I never had to have no braces. Looky here. Look here. Okay. It's I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's squash or what. Baby food don't come in jars anymore either, y'all. It comes in containers. Brent. I don't know where your bibs are, so we're going to do without bib. Is that good? He's eating it, whatever it is. It's orange. He'll eat it. He likes sweet potatoes, squash. He loves food. I always feed him. You know, I fed my kids all early. I mean, right away, like when they was just a few weeks old. But the doctors here don't have you feeding them and giving them juice or nothing till they're almost walking. I think it's kind of watch out. Yeah, hang on, let me wipe it. Let me wipe it. Let me wipe it. Okay, hang on, hang on. Rick. You want some more food? Huh? You want some more? Okay, here, I'll get you some more. Okay. Oh, he's kicking, he's squirming, he's wanting that food. Woo! This must be the squash. Is that squash? He loves to eat. That what? Saline? Yeah, Robbie. Yeah, exactly. I made my kids this food in a blender when they were little. They got the same food I ate, except it was blended up in a blender. But now baby food's dipped. Like I said, I was looking for baby food in there and I couldn't find it because it's not in jars anymore. It's in these little plastic tub containers with these little peel-off tops on them, whatever they are. I don't know. They just, yes, and Nanny loves her boy Manny just loves him. I love to feed him and make him a bottle and change his old poop diet. Yeah, yeah. And then when we get down here, we're gonna check that diet, ain't we? I'm just too old for kids, y'all. I'm glad I don't got none of my own due to the fact that I'm too old. Up, hang on, hang on. I know I spilled it. It dripped on your shirt. There you go. Yeah, okay. Yeah, yeah. He says, yeah, yeah. Okay, and he's got his mouth wide open, looking like a baby bird, waiting for you to chew the worm up and spit it down his mouth. That's what he looked like. Your little duck lips. He's got little duck lips. Here, come here. Yeah, boom. Yeah, my daughter told me he don't like this food, or she says he don't like fruit. He eats it for me, but she thinks he don't like fruit. I told her she needs to start putting it in the bottle with a little bit of formula, the fruit, and his cereal, his oatmeal. That's the way I did my kids, and that got them to eat fruit, and then they liked it. And then they liked the fruit after that, huh? Yeah, exactly. Oh, I've got no, I ain't got a ninja. I got a bullet, but I left my bullet in the shed. So I bought this other thing that grinds up stuff and blends it up. Anyway, I gave my daughter a little mini food chopper in case she wanted to chop up people food for him. But I gave her one the other day. But I bought this one I bought it to make slushies with, and that thing I can't even get to turn on. And I done had it too long now to send it back. Uh, you know, yeah, yeah, yeah. You love his nanny, don't you? He loves his food. He loves his food and then he feeds him. Yep. No, here, sit up. Here, there you go. Sit up. Okay. There you go. Was you sliding? Huh? Was you sliding down? I don't got these buckles. I don't hook all these buckles on him in the high chair. I just sit here in front of it. I don't move. Nanny don't move, does she? Till we get done feeding. Here. You okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? Yes, I did. He's boy. He's my boy. He's my boy. Ha ha. He's my boy. What's more? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Here. Right. I know, but you got to quit smacking your hand because you're smacking the spoon out of mine. I know I can't put it to your mouth. You keep moving your hand. You flopping that little hand like a fish. Yeah, Becca, this just is, yeah, but you'll get your fill with the grandkids and the great grands and yeah, and it's always better. I call these do-overs. These are do-overs, aren't you? You're my little do-over, ain't you? Yes, he's my little do-over. Here, watch out now. Here. Is that cool? Is it making your tooth feel better? Your new tooth because it's cool. This food's nice and cool. Here, I know, but you got to sit still. If you sit still, I can feed you here. There you go, buddy. Okay. Mwah. He likes to eat though, but since I've been feeding him, he's really been growing a lot. I don't know if his doctor wanted him to eat food yet, but I've been feeding him since I've been here. Oh, I hear it too. It's the air conditioner coming on. It's the air. He jerked his head over, looked at it. He heard it too. No, ain't here. Ain't nobody coming in here. Look here, eat your food, buddy. It's the air conditioner. I love baby wipes. No wonder you smell like a baby wipe all day. What's the matter? Huh? You rubbing your tooth? You rubbing another tooth? I think he's getting a bottom tooth coming in. He's like rubbing it. Yeah. Here, here. Well, ain't that weird? I hear my dog barking. Let me get a fresh wipey out. Ha ha ha. You like trying to make them? I just quit having them. I never did get menopause or anything. I just quit. Quick, give me that back. I was wiping his mouth and he bit down on his wet wipe and he wanted to eat the wet wipe. You can't eat the wet wipe. You can't eat the wet wipe. You got to eat the food. Here, come on. We ain't got much left. He's almost eat this whole cup. Here, come on. You've almost eat it all. You've almost eat it all. Okay, here, come. Brum. Uh-oh. I say brum, brum. Brum. What's the matter, huh? Did you think here? I wiped it up. It's like he could see stuff. Babies, their eyes are so good when they're little. They could see this. If you wipe something and you miss a little speck of it, and he'll reach out and touch that speck you missed. They could just see everything, ain't you? Huh? You see everything? Okay, here it comes. Here it comes one more time. We're almost done feeding here, y'all. Yeah, we're almost done feeding. We're almost done. Aren't we almost done? Ha, ha. Whoa, hang on. Oh, I say it dripped. It dripped. It dripped. It dripped. Okay. Are you done? Huh? Are you done? I think he's done. Are you done? Here, let me wipe your hands. Let me wipe your hands in your face. I'll put you down. You could play and I'll talk to my friends. While you play down here on the floor where you get ready for bodily. For a bodily. A bodla? He likes a bodla. That's what my kids called it, a bodla. Because I'd ask them, what do you want? You want a bottle of milk or a bottle of juice or a bottle of water? So my kids called it a bodla. Okay. Okay, you break it down? Yeah. Aha. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yep. Yep. Nanny's going to put this high chair back up. Okay. It's got all these belts and things. Yep. All here. Oh, I sneezed. He almost hit his head on this big coffee table. When he sneezed, it buckled his head down. They almost bumped his noggin. Oh, what's the matter, huh? Okay. I'm making his bottle, and I'm gonna put it in the bottle heater thing. Okay, yep, there it is. That's why they had to go to the store, huh? This is your last thing of milk. Okay, watch out. Granny's gonna put it in the thing, and then I'm gonna get you. We'll go back in there. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay, got it in the warmer. I got it in the warmer. Okay, there we go. Oh, he's climbing down the step. He did good, y'all. He climbed himself down that step. Come on, I got it in there warming up. Come on to Nanny. I got it in there warming up. Yeah, I got his bottle in there. How much condoms costed when we was raising kids? I don't even know if they had them things back then. I know I went down to the health department one year and we got a whole bunch of them. We went up and went trick or treating. Us adults did. Anyway, a friend of mine was I forgot what we called him. The anyway, handed out condoms for Halloween because we went to adult places, you know. Did the costume contest things, but I forgot what we called him. But anyway, he was handing out condoms. Ooh. Ha 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 ha. I think Tyler probably, he's a cute guy. He'd probably make really cute kids. He's a nice looking fella. Yes, I bet you he would. What are you doing? You throwing stuff around? There's nobody here to get in his way, so now he can play and do what he wants. It's kind of hard when he's got 4 other Bubbas, his brothers, big brothers, that take his toys when he sits down to play and stuff. Yeah. Say, but my nanny, she hooks me right on up. Say, my Nana's a hookup, ain't she? Is it Nana the hookup? Damn. All right, I'm fixing you a bottle. Bottle. I hear it. I hear the bubbles. I hear the bubbles in there in the warmer thingy. It's a bubbling. It's better than cooking it in the microwave. You don't get too hot that way. Yeah. Because when the water cooks itself down, it turns itself off. Here, let me look at your butt. Here, come up here. Let me look and make sure you didn't pooty. Okay. You're all right. There's no pooty in the britches. So we're on a roll. Here, let me pull these. I'm gonna roll these pants up because these pants are too tight. I know, but they're too tight. Look. Let Nanny roll them up. Let Nanny roll these britches up. They're a little bit long. And they're when you crawl, they're kind of doing stuff. They're kind of crawling with you. You know what I mean? Yeah, and they're crawling with you. There you go, buddy. Okay, here, get down there now. Okay. Oh, he's got his little blue ball, little plastic balls. He's got all kind of little balls down there. Got him a basketball and Yeah, and a football. Got him a football and a basketball and some work gloves and a cobra snake. What else you got? A hammer and a drill. Yep. And a fake phone, a kid phone. And his teething keys. He's sneezing. What are you sneezing about, baby? I got to ask my daughter when she gets back if she gave him his medicine today. He had a cough syrup because he's sneezing. He sure is going to need some. Huh. What's your matter, little baby? What did? Google? Google did it? Wasn't me. And I don't got no mods, so. Let me run in there and get that bottle out of stuff because I think it's done. Yeah, it's a little, uh, trying to make it cool down. Yeah, this is it's called Munchkin, Stony, this thing, this bottle warmer is called Munchkin. I guess that's the brand of it. Hey there, buddies. Hey there, buddies. I got a bottle. I got a bottle. But we still drop it on our wrist to make sure it's not too hot. We still do that the old-fashioned way. Yeah, sometimes you gotta hit that live chat, whatever it says, something about live chat. I do that and it kind of refreshes it because sometimes I can't see other people in the room. Oh, here, here's your bottle. Here's your bottle. Here's your bottle. Oh, was that the same kind? Well, this one's probably old school. You know what I mean? Come on. You don't want your bottle? Huh? Huh? You don't want bottle? Yeah. 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 I'm trying to see what the name of these bottles are. Something LX Brats or hang on, what does it say? B. I'm trying to read your bottle. Nanny can't read it if you're jumping around. Here, here. You want to get down on the floor? B. Brutes or something. I don't know what it is. Brr, brr, brr. He says, brr, 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 brr. Okay, you want to get down? You want to get down forward play? Hmm? Okay. Ah, there you go. There you go. He doesn't, he don't want his bottle right now. You're a sweetie. Yep. You're just rottens. You're rottens. Yeah, I don't know why it was doing that. It just was. Yeah, I think everybody's about going away now. I'm gonna shut this phone off, I think, because I left it run all day since early this morning, and it's I don't know what you call it. Anyway, it's getting down on the percentages. If that makes sense. My stream thing, I'm down on 19%. So I'm gonna let it go, so I'll take it home and charge it up in a little bit. I didn't bring my cord over here with me. Well, I hear you, big rotten turkey. Hmm. Hmm. Oh yeah, I know. He don't. That's what my kids played with, Rodney. That's what I told my daughter. They got a whole damn toy room in here full of toys. A gigantic room full of toys. I'm not kidding. A whole freaking room. You better get over here with you, Nanny. Come on, go with you, Nanny. Come on, come on, come on. Here he comes. He crawling 90 to nothing. I figure another week and he'll be walking. Probably about another week. About another week, you'll be walking. Tell Rodney bye. Say bye. Say bye bye. Say bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. He said, did you hear him? He didn't tell you bye bye. He said, he's doing this. He's learned how to do this thing with his tongue. Oh, I know. Yeah. Oh no, I'd open the drawer in there and where I keep all them wooden spoons and stuff. I just open the drawer up and I put all the stuff they could play with, like in the bottom cabinet drawer, and because they like to go in there and get it out, because they thought they weren't supposed to be doing that, and so I would let them do it, but I knew they were doing it. In other words, I put it there specifically where they could get it out. Yeah, talk like he talks better than Jose, don't you? Don't you talk better than Jose? Oh God, now he's doing his eyes. He's crossing his eyes and looking at me. What are you doing with them eyes, Bubba? What are you doing with them eyes? There's your bottle. Uh-oh, he's smacking it down. He don't want it. You don't want your bottle? Don't want your bottle? It's yours. You can have it. Oh yes, Rodney. Yes, I did. I kept earplugs. And my kids, their whole time of growing up, they thought I just ignored them or whatever. I really wasn't. I did. I kept. Now he loves noise. Yeah, he does. He says, and he still speaks better than Jose. Uh-oh, he's doing it back at me now. Come here, you little runchkin. Come here, you little runchkin. You little runchkin. He's trying to whistle. He's putting his fingers in his mouth and he is trying to whistle. You know how you stick your thumb and your first finger in there and you go like that, kind of, sort of? That's what he's trying to do. He's putting his fingers in his mouth trying to whistle. I've never seen a little tiny baby trying to do that before. That's a new one. Uh-oh, you about to fall. You got the big truck. Uh-oh, he threw the truck in the floor. Here it hit the floor. There's a good ton of trucks. The other boys were playing with them before they went to where they left, and I put them up on the coffee table. Well, he's gonna throw them all off the coffee table into the floor. He says, mack, 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 like a little piggy. I love that pig. They probably put it somewhere. Where did they put the pig? The oink oink. Where did they put the oink oink at? Oink, 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 oink. Oink, 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 oink. He went over to, he crawled over under his bouncy seat jumper thing. And he set up and bumped his nougat on it. Now he's hitting it. He's hitting it because it bumped his head. He bumped his head on it and he thinks it bumped him. So he's hitting it. He's already getting used to taking up for himself, probably because his brothers pick at him. They love him, though. They do. His brothers, little brothers, and they're little bitty, too. They just love him to death. Did you bubbas love you? Huh? Bye-bye. 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 He's saying it now. Bye-bye. And then he said, bye-bye. 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 Look here, Nanny's going to go bye-bye. 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 Oh, no. Thomas the Train. Oh, hell. I don't know if they got a Thomas the Train or not. I'm going to put him in his bouncy because I think that's what he's wanting in. Come here. You want to get in bouncy? Want to get in here? Huh? Okay, come on. Let me put you in bouncy. Let me put you in bouncy. Here you go. Here. What? In the bouncy. Get in the bouncy. Get in the bouncy cheeks. There we go. There we go. Here. Let me get you a pile of toys. Here. There's toys. Here. I know. Here, when you get done playing, I'll take you out because your diaper wasn't dirty. You might be grunting, though. It might be dirty in a minute after we play in this bouncy a few minutes. There you go. Okay. All right. Whew, I'm going to get me some of my chocolate, my hot chocolate now. Because I is tired. You hear him? Hear that jumper? It makes a lot of noise. Yeah, my granddaughter, she plays with LOL, Stony. Do you know what LOL is? Have you seen the price of that junk? Oh, Lord. It ain't. The pieces, the stuff to it is little tiny pieces. And you can't get none of it for under $20. Nothing. He likes that little toy phone, though. You like that toy phone? The oldest little boy, the 8-year-old, when he was a little bitty fella like this one, I got him his first tablet, little kid tablet. And he'd sat in his walker thing. It was kind of like that bouncy seat, but you could walk around the room on it. And anyway, he'd throw every toy he had in the floor, but not that tablet. Nope, he would never throw his tablet. Ha ha ha! Yeah, they ain't nothing cheap, kid toy wise. Nothing. Unless you go to that Green Dollar, that dollar store where everything's a dollar. That's the only way you'll get cheap stuff. Oh, my grandson's got a metal box here, a tin can thing full of Pokemon's cards. He always asking me if I want to play Pokemon with him, but I don't know how to play Pokemon. It's just cards. I don't really know how you play it. I don't know, Juan. Ain't nobody said nothing. I really don't know. I guess when somebody pops up, you'll see them. Bouncy, 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 bouncy. He jumps and jumps. He jumps till he wears himself out in that little, it's a bouncy type thing. You leave them shoes alone. You don't want to play with those dirty shoes. Quit touching them boots. Oh, y'all know what too? I got out me some gloves and a hat and some socks because it started getting cold at night here, and I forgot to get my boots out. I think I'm gonna need them before long. Was that what this is, Stony? Hang on, just a second. It's a I don't know. Hang on. It's sitting right here. Well, hang on. See this, Stony? These are Pokemons. It's that say Pokemon up there. But I don't know. It's in a real nice tin can thing. See? I have no idea though. Like I said, my grandson's always asking me. It's full. Whatever it is full of cards. But I have no idea. And he always says, "You want to play Pokemon?" I told him, I said, "Well, baby, I don't know how to play Pokemon." This says the something card game. Hang on, let me see what it says. It says trading card game on it. Trading card game. I think that's what you're supposed to do, is trade cards. I don't know. But anyway, yeah, that's Pokemon. Oh, is it? Don't ask me what's on the front. I had no idea. All I know is that's what he's got in that box is full. But I'm gonna say they're probably worth some money. Some of these cards probably worth some money in there. Oh, he's a gumming them teeth and a rubbing them and a hollering, wah, 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 wah. Yes. Yeah, you bounce them teeth right on in there, Bubba. Whoa, 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 whoa. I put a video up of him in his bouncy. He loves his bouncy, don't you? He loves his bouncy. I figured the kids would probably spend some time out today. Yeah, since the other boys is in school. Yeah, and Nanny watches her bucket. Nanny watches her jumping bucket. He's a jumping bean. Wait a minute. Okay. Each player has 60 cards. So you just deal all the cards out to whoever's playing, deal them till they're all gone. Hmm. Well, maybe I'll have to play it with him one day when I'm not busy tending to the little one. Usually I'm busy tending to the little babies when I'm over here. So I don't really. So I think I may ask him if he'll teach me. Well, I don't know that he's played with them yet. They've been in the can, but he's asked me a couple times. He plays on his tablet and phone. He's got an iPhone, and he's got I think he's got PS5. He's got a crap load of games up there. I don't know how many. I don't know what he plays actually on PS. He used to play Xbox, um, but I think now he's playing PS. Are you bouncying? Molly? Hmm? See, he does talk better than Jose. Yeah, you just a good talker. You're a good talker. Yes, you are. You're a bouncer and a talker. Yes, you are. Yeah, you are. You're talking. You're bouncing and talking. Hmm. Oh, okay, Stony. I don't know. I guess all his are. I guess they came in that tin can. I don't know. Yeah, like baseball cards. I know what you're talking about. If I don't get off here, my phone's gonna be dead, and if them kids need to call me, they ain't gonna be able to. So I think I better get off of here, you guys. Okay, I'm gonna come get you and hold you and rock you to sleep. Nanny coming. Hey, thank y'all for coming in. Yeah, Nanny's coming. Hang on, buddy. Well, I'm gonna get off here so I could go get my baby and love him up and roll him up and give him his bottle and love him up and get him nuddled down, and then I'll die for him. Okay. He's bouncing. Look at him. Okay, Nanny's coming. Listen, y'all, I'll talk at y'all later, okay? Bye, everybody. Thanks for coming in and yik-yakking with me.